Testing. Boom. Alrighty. Let's get this set up. Oh, it's the Dark Sage. How are we doing? Good morning. Good morning. How's life treating you this morning? Or afternoon? Or evening? Or late at night? Good to hear. Good to hear. And Pillent, look at that. The regulars in nice and early. Just woke up. Fantastic. Lucky you. I bet you had a better sleep than I did. But that's all in good fun. I'm first. It's alright, Pillin usually gets in first, but he was just behind you. But unfortunately, there's no prize for that today. So, well, mind you, you're the reason I have a lot of prizes, so I can't complain too much. But let me just make sure all is going well on YouTube. No, everything's good there. That's good. Yep, sweet. Alrighty. No worries. Okay. Yeah, and lots more UIDs for sure. Yeah. Well, we'll see how we go. We're trying. We're back on single player today, but obviously I'll be doing the giveaways. So I'll be jumping on ladder to do giveaways and stuff like that. But for the meantime, I'm finally getting my just working on my habit and perfecting his gear. Is that single player or for ladder? Because I'm finally got my Nova source going, and I'm going to do some pit runs today. So hopefully we can find our Jarun and finally get a single player Enigma going. Ladder, mate. Fair enough. Fair enough. No, nice, nice. Yeah, I did an absolute shit job of setting up my Nova source previously. So I did finally decide to put a, I got a 45 all res Zacharium shield for Spirit. Nice, very nice. Excellent. 45 all res, that is ridiculous. Your luck this ladder has been incredible, unless you traded for that. But this week Griffins is looking a little bit better with the 5/4 facet that I put in there. So she's not looking too bad now. I mean, it could be a lot better, but for my first Griffins, it's got it for a nest. Fair enough, fair enough. But I finally put this facet in and making. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. But just remember that's a faceted Griffin, so it's a anti-perfect Griffins that's basically been upped. So doable. I mean, does the job. Using that with a Crescent Moon, Life Magi, Spirits, got my War Travs on. I think I've got the right mix. I mean, 130 FCR. I'd like to get a Tal Rush's Guardianship in there, but I've never found one before, so I can't be too greedy. Yeah, got a decent amount here, so we should be able to do some pit runs at a pretty decent speed. So, and it plays 5 as well, so we'll see how that looks. In terms of the, let me just get my. I'm going to set up the. I'm going to set up. I'm just going to set up the competition, and we'll go. Let's get Moobot going. Giveaways. View archive. View. Show information. Why can't I? It was claimed. That's silly. It was definitely claimed. Unprocessed. That's a bit weird. I don't know why that's not working. That's okay. Figure it out. I can't just copy it like I did last time. You're going to make me start it all again, are you? Why would you make me do such a thing? 37 messages. That is really strange. Can't just let me do it all again. Okay, alright. I guess we're going to create a new one. Alright, create giveaway. There you go. I mean, it's all the same shit, isn't it? Yep. Claim. Start giveaway, end specified time. No, I think we're all good. Create. Alright, there we go. Okay, cool. That'll get us going, and let me just pick a time for... what do we got? So what's USA Eastern Standard Time? Let's have a look. What time is it now over there? Current Eastern Standard Time. 7:45 AM. Okay, so it's 11:15, so it'll be 8 o'clock. Let's make it 9:30, I reckon. We'll give it a bit of time to get some streamers in chat and make it 9:30. So that will be 11:30, 1.5 hours. So it'll be 1 AM. 1 AM my time. So we'll call it 9:30 AM. Okay. Let's update that on here. Excuse me a second. 9:30 AM EST. Say done. Alrighty, excellent. Welcome, welcome. Let's get things going. Hopefully, have a big night tonight. In about an hour, I've got to pop away for 5 minutes just to help out a friend who's stopping by. But apart from that, it should be non-stop gameplay for a little while. So, see how we go. It'd be nice to finally use teleport on these runs. I mean, seeing as we're not using the FOH Hamilton anymore. Let's see if we can get an early jar. I'll be heavy lurking today. There's a lot of work with clients, so I can't chat too much. Mate, you spend as much time in here as you like. I'll always be here, but that's all good, mate. No stress. You spend as much time as you like in here, as least time as you like in here. You're always welcome. Plus, you won anyway, so I don't need you in here today. So I don't need the winners in here. But, nah, you're welcome anytime. Nice, got 245 Aurora Backer and shit. Both. Did you just find another one? Or did you trade for a second one previously? Because that would be ridiculous. Just found one in the meantime. Oh, that feels so good. Very fast to run walk. Not bad start. Had one, but bought one. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I don't think I've ever found a 45 or res. I think I've gotten, close to 45, but certainly not your ladder luck. Do you find those on like Players 1 games? You go do yourself, or are you in like group games and stuff and you find those sort of items? And I did finally, I realized that I had already watched, what's his name, Schmuck's video where he found the death's web, but I missed the part where he actually found the death's web. I think I got distracted while I was watching the second half of the video. It's pretty amazing. And it rolled pretty awesome. My best is 45 OS F Vortex Shield rolled, Exile 16 or 250 giveaway. There you go, Teddy Boo Boo. How you going? Welcome. And please join the giveaway, mate. That's it. You're the first one. You got a 1 of 1 chance of winning at the moment. So I'm leaving it for a little bit of time, a little bit more time today because I'm going to be on later. Thing is, there's no soccer to watch tonight, so I use Tradery and JSP. I mean, yeah, look, JSP, the way to go, isn't it? Superman the God, welcome to the competition. Yeah, I'm hoping 44 Hell Runes I got. Nice. Good old Hell Runes. I've gotten to that point in single player where I'm just not even picking them up. Just had too many of them. Oh, this feels so much nicer. For those of you who don't know, I tried a 200 FCR Nova Source last week, and it absolutely went to shit. I did try it in Chaos, and I didn't do too well in Chaos Sanctuary earlier, so I'm just sticking with what's it called for now. Oh, Mage Plate, nice. What do we got? 227, that's the worst one I've got. Yeah, didn't do too well in the Chaos Sanctuary. I died a few times, which was a bit silly because I'm almost on level 92. So I completely stuffed myself on that one, but yeah, just very much enjoying this Nova Source. First time I've properly played it. Seems to be the build that a lot of people are moving to in ladder this year, so I thought I'll give it a go with single player. Let's welcome those in chat. Seems like the numbers are coming up, so if you are new to the chat, please exclamation mark giveaway to join our rune giveaway. Holygan1, thanks for the follow, my friend, and thank you for joining the giveaway. Good on you. Easy chance to win in Enigma. We're giving away 3 tonight, so I'm going to probably draw one every 2 hours tonight, and then there's probably going to be a few random giveaways throughout the night as well. I've got an absolute shit ton of gear to give away, and then on Saturday night I've got a bunch of different giveaways planned, which includes the Griffins that the Dark Sage was lovely enough to donate to us, and then a bunch of high runes as well, which I'll be giving away randomly kind of over the course of the next few days. So welcome. Feeling energetic tonight. Feeling keen. It's going to be a good night tonight, I think. But annoyingly, I'll have to step away for 5 minutes in about, I don't know, 40 minutes or so, just to give somebody a set of keys. Why are you playing single player? Doing Grail or something? Just curious. Not really a Grail. I reset all of my single player characters in September, and I'm just basically just gearing up, just trying to get things going. So I don't have an Enigma, so we're working towards an Enigma for single player. I've got the Burr Rune, I've got all the bases and everything, but we're just missing the jar. So I might pop on ladder at some point and give that a go. But yeah, right now I want to just build up my my single player characters basically. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. But eventually I will do a Holy Grail, but I mean, that takes a lot of time and effort. So I still kind of know when I find an item that I haven't seen before. Oh, okay, played 20 years, plus minus single player. This is my first season online. Yeah, I mean, that's the way. Ladder's good. I mean, it's better early in the season, but and I was playing at the beginning of the season, but yeah, it's has its pros and cons. But single player finds are always, you know, much nicer. So, but yeah, I should probably do a Grail. Really me, I've got the whole max roll account and everything like that. I just never was updating it. which was a little bit silly because I probably could have gotten 3/4 of the way to a Grail by now. And I dropped a perfect COA and sold it for a jar. Oops. I think you could have got maybe a little bit more. How's it going, Warwick Dark? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you back again. Hopefully you're lucky tonight. The guy who bought it sold for 20 jar. Yeah. I was going to say it was a little bit underpriced. But, I mean, you live and you learn, don't you? Yeah, there's some ridiculous items out there. But 20 jar, Jesus. I mean, I probably wouldn't have said that much, but that's pretty impressive. But good on him for actually getting somebody to pay the deal, I guess. Somebody with quite a few bots, I would say, was in possession of said jar runes. But that's pretty good price. But really, perfect COA. 20 jar. Wow. It's amazing. It's okay, I learned. It was my third day. I found a burr on 176 runs of Trav. I mean, to have a burr rune after 176 runs on Trav, if you're playing Players 1 on ladder, if it was Players 1 ladder, you've done a damn good job. I mean, generally for a burr rune, you're gonna have to invest a lot more time and effort before you come up with the goods for that one. So, I'd say that's a pretty successful run by my count. But I mean, I found my burr rune on LK after 2 runs, so that was Players 8 on single player though. So, but then found nothing for the next 1,000 runs. So, you know, running TZ Act 4 dropped a bat dropped the COA. I mean, we've spoken about this in my jar search. The trash mobs are gold when it comes to finding the big items. Okay, I have a burr, I just need a jar. That's it. That's the story of my life. But you'd be surprised, it's now, I think we're in week 7 now of my jar hunt. So single player, you gotta, you know, it makes you work hard for it. That's why we switched to a Nova Source as well, so we just speed things up a little bit. Plus we're on Players 5 now. I might even switch it up to Players 7 at some point. Once I just get my... I'm still a little bit rusty with Nova Source. I mean, it seems like I'm doing okay, but just want to get my technique down a little bit better before I switch up to Player 7. But see how we go. We got a long night ahead of us, so we'll see how it works out. So, Holy Gun, are you playing ladder now? Is that, I mean, this is your first season, so is that what you're doing now? Or are you back on your single player doing a Grail or something like that? I've been unemployed for 2 months, was working 12 to 14 hours a day. I played practically every day for several hours. I enjoy it. Was that willingly unemployed, or is that, yeah, you just couldn't handle it? And, I mean, not couldn't handle it, but, you know, just had enough and wanted a break. You know, was it your choice? You sound like a schmuck. What am I doing? Yeah, this is why I need practice still. Yeah, my choice. I'm going to work in January now. I love that. Love that. Can I ask what you were doing? What was your job beforehand? Sorry if my English is not that good. From Brazil, still learning. Your English is perfectly good, my friend. In my line of work, holy shitballs. Wasn't expecting that. See, this is why I need practice. That was unexpected. Jesus Christ.
Yes?
Don't do that. Jesus. That was my fault. I think I just got caught put in the mob too much and didn't realize how powerful they were, so that's okay. You live, you learn. I could use that perfect COA right now. Let me just see how easy it is to get my body back here. There we go. Hang on, let me just quickly get my shit together. There we go. All right. Back in business. Nothing like a death on the first run of the second run of the night. Alright, so what do we got here? 2 to javelin spear skills. Looking for the perfect Draculs takes time. It certainly does. I mean, Sage, I reckon you really have a taste for those perfect items, don't you? You don't settle for the imperfect. And anti-perfect is just ain't going to be good enough, is it? Especially on ladder. You need that trade. You need that that style points, don't you? I was working with my motorcycle, so now I want to sell drinks on the beach. We need permission from the city hall, and I'm waiting for it. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, that sounds a lot more fun. It sounds like you're doing something a little bit that you're more passionate about, which is exactly what you want to be doing in life. So, well, I don't settle for shit items. Well, given the ones, considering the ones you were giving away to me yesterday, I think I understand exactly where you're coming from. You weren't giving away shit to me yesterday, so yeah, just you know, one-off perfect is okay, but not my cup of tea. Is it just a personal sort of preference thing, or is it because you want the you want a trader on those, on the trading platforms and make sure you have the best possible price for it? Is that, if it ain't perfect, it ain't worth my time, pretty much. Give it away to a streamer giveaway, that's what you do. And we would like to find an Ohm rune as well tonight, actually. Ohm rune would be good because then we can finally make our water shoot. Yeah, that's what I had to do. I had 21 griffins, gave away most of them, now still got 2 left. I mean, that's a lot of trading. There's no way you've found that many griffins. How many of those griffins were found, just out of curiosity? That's a lot of griffins. That's a lot of long odds to be finding those on your own. 7 griffins self-found. I mean, surely Players 8 games. Please tell me they'll Players 8 games. My understanding of statistics. Rough match yesterday. Oh my god, that's why I only got so much sleep smoking. I mean, that goalkeeping. What do you say? What do you say? At 8 Andy's 3 self-found. Nice, nice. Very nice. These are Players 8 games. Your facial skin is very clean. Do you take care of yourself? I do have a skincare regimen. Thank you very much. I do appreciate that. I do. I've been using skincare since I was 18 years old. So, I can tell you though, the one thing, if you're not doing skincare routine and you want to get into it, stay hydrated. That's all you got to do. Just stay hydrated. That's the key. The best thing you can do is just make sure you drink enough water and ease up on the salt, and your skin will look much better. So that's the best advice I can pass along to anybody. But thank you for the compliment. Yes, it's how much water you drink a day, you calculated. Oh, no. Oh, look, I mean, I'll try and drink 2 liters a day, but you got to remember, you take in a lot of water with your meals and, you know, other forms and stuff like that. And if you're working out, you know, you want to up it a bit. 2 liters is always a good place to start, but I mean, generally you'll know because it's how much you expel, and without going into too much detail, colors and stuff like that. So all those factors come into play. You know, when you look after yourself and you pay attention to your body, you tend to get a good instinct for it and know how much you need. You know, there's a bunch of sort of little signs that that help out. So, but yeah, drink water and moisturize. Wash your face. Basically, don't do what Asmongold does, which is nothing. When I was creating, I was drinking 0.5 per kilo. I mean, if I calculate per kilo, that's kind of like in terms of how much protein I'm taking in or something like that. That's kind of, but in terms of water, no, you just drink as much as you need. And when it comes to drinking water, I always have a thermos here with cold water in it. I love cold water, so there's always plenty to go. And thank you for the reminder to drink. Sometimes when you're streaming, you forget. But I don't know if anybody watches Patrick CC on YouTube, but he always starts his videos with drink water. Very good advice. UBS is using wrong char clone is in my game. Not 100% sure what you're saying there. Maybe it's just me and my 4 hours of sleep, but I'm not 100% on that one. You look like Dean Winchester or something like that. I get a lot of comparisons. People think I'm Italian as well. Like, nobody would guess that I'm Polish, or I've got a Polish background. So, Dean Winchester. Who's Dean Winchester? I've got to look that up. Hang on. Dean Winchester. Dean Winchester. Who's Dean Winchester? Oh yeah. Okay. Fair enough. No, he's got a stronger chin than me. But and way better hairline. Good. Yeah. Everybody's favorite Polish word. I can't actually speak Polish. I actually speak if I speak anything, it's Ukrainian, believe it or not. So. But I am Australian though, so kurva is a bad word. It is absolutely a bad word. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure exactly what it means, but there's several different interpretations of it. But I can't say I swear a lot in Polish. It's despite my family's heritage, it's not a language I learned too much about. We focus more on Ukrainian. My friend from Germany talked about it, I don't remember. Yeah, I mean, he's got a lot of swear words in his bank, I guarantee you. The Germans have a lot of great words in terms of swear words. I do because work with Polish people. Yeah, look, there's a lot of Poles around. We get around plenty. But, yeah, I just make sure I'd know the context of using the word, using the K word around them. They might take it personally. The Polish are a passionate bunch. Like my brother's wife is Polish, and I'm born and bred straight off the boat type Polish. It's one of those things that I can read that and it sounds like I should understand it, but I don't. It's funny how that works. But I can read and understand Ukrainian, but yeah, the Polish never took off on me. I mean, they're similar languages, but you know, Polish, Russian, all the Slavic languages, they all sound kind of natural to my ear, but Ukrainian is the only one that I can really kind of really understand. Love Polish people, mate. Good. Well, I appreciate that. It's funny, I'm a bit of a weird one because I'm Australian with a Polish and Ukrainian background, but when it comes to sport, I support England, so make that make sense. But I mean, there is a long story to it, but I won't go into that now. So, Network Sniper, hey, can you kill Uber Diablo? I had him spawn in my game and definitely can't kill him. Is okay. I probably can. Which server are you on? Or Hooligan, if you want to, Hooligan, do you want to shoot across and give Network Sniper a help just while I do this? There's plenty of people in chat who should be able to do it for you. EU softcore ladder. That's the second one going up recently. Anyone want to jump in Network Sniper's game and get that done? I would very much appreciate it. Jimpa Jompish, you found any jar runes yet? I have not. I mean, I am using teleport, but that's only because I'm a source. So, unfortunately, we are still jarless. Which is why we're here right now, working hard. Thank you to those in chat who are giving Network Sniper giving him a hand. And if you're looking for a free Enigma, don't forget to chuck us a follow. Let me just put on the message if you want to be a part of it. Enter the giveaway. You want a free Enigma as well. The instructions are on screen on how to be a part of that draw. I'll be drawing it in. I think it's going to be 1 hour and 20 minutes. I'll be drawing the first Enigma of the night. And for those of you who don't know, it's a 15 ED Mage Blade base with the runes. Obviously, I will draw it. And roll it on stream, and then I'll give it to you pretty much straight away. So our first one yesterday went 2 off perfect. So we did have a good start when it came to. I don't know why I'm not counting these runs. In fact, hang on. Let me see if I can get the MF timer. Just bear with me 1 second. Yes, thanks to the guys who are helping out Network Sniper. Yeah, it's decline can be a little bit of a pain in the ass sometimes. I always find it a lot easier once I've got my CTA, because then you've got open wounds or whatever it is, or prevent mods to heal, and that always makes it a lot easier to kill him. And then you just let hammers do the rest of the job basically. So. Yeah, always a bit easier. So, yeah, thanks for helping out. Was more than happy to jump across. Let me just get my run counter open so I can count these babies. Where are you? Cool. Live session. Yes. Profile. New citizen source. 4, and I think that's the run counter. Beautiful. All right, and we are away. I think this is run 4. Is it run 3? Whatever. We'll call it 4. I did a marathon last season. 50 Hodos, CTA, Griefs, Enigma, Infinities. I mean, the more I hear from you, Sage, the least I'm surprised. So you're an absolute animal when it comes to this game and giveaways. So. Keep it coming. I mean, it's only in the last couple of ladders that I've really got into trading. I've always been sort of multiplayer self-bound as well. I never really did a lot of trading for my items, so it took me a long time to grind out characters and stuff like that. But what can I say? I love my job. You certainly do. And you're good, and you're extremely good at it too. So, those who don't know what I'm talking about, Dark Sage, absolute insanely good at this game and insanely good at trading. For those of you who are new to the channel, please chuck us a follow and hit !giveaway to be part of the Enigma giveaway in chat. And I'll be giving that away in 1 hour and 16 minutes. So !giveaway to be a part of that draw. As it stands, I think there's about a 1 in 5 chance of winning that, given the amount of draws we have so far. But I'd like to pump those numbers up, a bit. But yeah, about 1 hour and 15 minutes or 16 minutes away, and I'll be drawing the first Enigma of the evening, and that'll get us away. Still got 9 to go total over the next 3 nights. So yeah, score yourself an easy Enigma if you and all you have to do is and like I said, there's no obligation to stay a follower, just for the draw. If you could be a follower, please, that would make it a lot easier for me to interact with the winner, and yeah, hopefully enjoying what you're seeing. If you are new to the channel, please let me know how you're playing. If you're playing online, or if you're playing single player and you're doing a grail or something like that, how many you've got left, all those sorts of things, please share them in chat. I absolutely love knowing what other people are playing. So yeah, give us an insight into what you're playing along. Don't be shy. And if you do need any help with your games or anything like that, chuck a message into the chat. If chat's unable to help you, I'll see what I can do myself. And yeah, try and be as helpful as possible to those in chat. But welcome. I killed my clone with my lightning source. Nice, very nice. Come on, where's my... Oh, that's why I'm moving. So I guess 3 characters that can kill him. I imagine every character that you have, Sage, can kill them. Even the naked ones. I don't think you'd have too many characters that couldn't kill Decline. Just a forewarning, within the next half an hour at some point, I'm going to have to just pop away for 5 minutes just to quickly pass some keys on to somebody who's coming past my house to got to grab something, so I'll have to pop out for 5 minutes and just grab those keys. So I'll put a message up on the chat that I'll be gone for just a couple of minutes, and then I'll be back shortly thereafter. So just a forewarning, I will pop out for 5 minutes within the next half an hour at some point. So if that happens, go grab yourself a coffee, go take a toilet break, and I'll be back in a short. I'll be back very soon. 29. Oh, Jesus Christ. Is that the one that you won for them? Or is that the one... Did you get that one for yourself, Sage? Because that's insane. I just got it. Oh, you're... That's, your ridiculous run of luck. This ladder continues. I don't know how you do it, but 2019-10 is something something to behold. Just my luck never changes, mate. Yeah, well, I mean, based on all the evidence that we've seen so far, yeah, I second that. It's ridiculous. I got 4 2010s, one of them was from Clone. I mean, I don't think I've got anywhere near that sort of number, near those sort of numbers, so just whoever's in chat today, just promise me if I do get the jar room, please clip it. Hopefully today's the day. something... finally we can get this this jar in and finally get my Hammerden going again on single player. I missed Hammerden. I enjoyed playing him yesterday on ladder, but with Enigma. With Enigma, it's a totally different experience. So, Fel Rune. Too many Fel Runes. These cheeky bastards, eh? Christ, a lot of these. I'm tempted to go up to Player 7 at the moment. I mean, I did die already on Players 5, but there is a large temptation to move up to Player 7 just for the runes. I don't know if the rune patterns on... I also collect anti-perfect torches. Why would you collect anti-perfect torches and annies? By your standard. MHark1717, welcome back. Hopefully you get a bit of luck today. Welcome, welcome. How are we doing? How's your morning, afternoon, or evening treating you? Good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Feeling very chirpy today, so hopefully that looks good on chat. Apparently my skin looks nice, according to somebody in chat, so I'll take that. 9:20 p.m. here in Asia, Philippines. I mean, yeah, okay, you're the closest to my time zone. So, I mean, it's 11:50 p.m. here on this lovely, lovely Thursday night. A little bit cool and windy, but perfect for a chill and a stream. I can sit here in a t-shirt and be happy as we come into the Australian summer. Very much looking forward to summer. Whoa. I think that would have killed me if I was on Player 7, let's be honest. He got a 2020 Annie. Networks, what was your Annie? I assume you got the job done. What did you end up with? And shout out to who helped him out. Was it? Oh, you got the 20. Oh, holy shit. Oh, you got 2010-10. Sorry, I read that as 2020-10. It's like, oh damn. I mean, I'll be honest with you. The some of the stuff that we've rolled on stream and some of the stuff that's happened through people on this channel, we've had some extremely good luck. Like we rolled 2 really, really good mosaics a couple weeks ago. One of our very lucky streamers ended up with 2 nice mosaics, and I actually gave him my Enigma right off my back, and then Pro Gaming was lucky enough to give me one back, so I could keep playing. I 10 plus experience bypass stuff on bail runs. Yeah, nice. I think no one has made 18, 20, 20, 10 antis a week, and I did that on non-ladder. Non-ladder. Oh yeah, non-ladder, sorry. I thought you meant single player. I mean, that's a lot of SOJs. That Enigma was given to me. Oh, did I give you that? Were they, did I roll you those mosaics? Was it? Oh, you gave Pro the... Oh, you gave Pro the Enigma that came to me. Okay, alright, sorry. I was going to say... Sorry, I was going to say, I didn't roll you those mosaics. But, no, that makes sense now. Yeah. Well, thank you for that. I appreciate it. That allowed me to... I mean, I ended up with 12 Enigmas, but none of my Enigmas are as good as the ones that I'm giving away now. So, I'm happy with my more modest ones. I was trying to farm runes and suddenly Uber Diablo. Hey, that's the way, isn't it? It's always the nice way. Uber Diablo just shows up. I mean, I happened to be accidentally on European stream last night, and I didn't even spot it. It was somebody spotted it in my messages and said, "Oh, Uber Diablo's about to spawn," and I checked and I was like, "Oh, hang on." I didn't even realize I was on the European server. And we ended up getting him done, so... I wonder if Pro Gaming was responsible for that. Something tells me he might have been. Mr. Big Ed Soj Collector he is. Just realised my runs actually aren't that much quicker than they were with my FOH Paladin, even with teleport, which is pretty sad. Well, first Clone Walker did, I donated. So you're the one giving him the SOJs. All right, so it's all unraveling now. Because I was going to ask him the other day when I was watching his stream last week, and I said, I was wondering, I think he had 225 or something on him, and I was like, where do you get all these from? So, I mean, you've answered at least half my question, because that's 100 of them accounted for, but then you've got the other 125, so... A gift for you, Jah. How you going, Pyro Ninja? How's things, mate? How's the Enigma treating you? Oops, that's not where I want to go. That's not where I want to go either. We're back on single player. Looking for our Enigma. Well, I suspect we'll get to know you a lot more, Sage. Probably spending a lot of time together on this stream. I'm going to be around here quite a fair bit now, as I'm trying to build this channel and make it everything it can possibly be. So I'm sure we'll be setting Succubus Skull. Is that Bone Flame? That's worth holding. Is that worth holding on to? Not gonna lie, it's the best Enigma I've ever had. Is that the only one you've ever had? Is that good? That's good, isn't it? I've never found this. I mean, if I'm doing a Grail, that's a first. I'm not doing a Grail, but that's definitely the first of that item I've ever found. Bone Flame. Huh, there you go. Keep it. It's definitely going in the... 15 IAS. 33 defense. Bugger. 7. Ah, that's a big bugger. But yeah, I'll definitely be keeping that one just for the style points. That's a nice one. I got the D-Web for that shield. Yeah, nice, nice. I mean, I finally saw, I think I said it earlier, but I finally saw Schmuck's video for his D-Web, and his levels of excitement were pretty much on par with what I expected for him finding his first D-Web. So I think he's down to 4 items now, which he hasn't found in his entire life. And like me, Cham and Zod are in that list. Mind you, I have Cham and Zod on ladder, thanks to a certain member of chat. I'll watch this guy too. He's so happy when he drops something, and it's all genuine. It's amazing. He's so good to watch. Right now, he's enjoying himself in the tropical sunshine in Bali, I believe. Let me just quickly. I'll chuck a message in chat. If you want to be part of the giveaway, I'll just chuck the instructions on how to be a part of it. If you're not in the draw so far, or if you have one already, yeah, there's the instructions on how to be a part of it. So please give us a follow and be a part of the draw. You only have to be a follower for the draw. I hold nobody hostage with the. I hold nobody hostage with followers and stuff like that, or subs, or anything like that. We're all here to have fun. I'm just building this channel. You won't see any ads for a little while. You're just going to see a bunch of people trying to have fun and doing a bunch of giveaways. So, and thanks for those who supported us so far. It's very, very generous of everybody. Just come along and share your time and give us the support that you have so far. So thank you very much. I really, really do appreciate it. And especially those who help out in channel, and somebody like Network Sniper comes in and asks for a hand, and there's no shortage of people who want to help him out. So I really like to see that on my channel. So thank you. But if I'm going to outdo Schmuck on anything, it's if my Jah rune arrives. I'm going to try and... I mean, I haven't got my cat on my lap tonight, so I'm not going to do any damage to my kitty cat. She's well away from me tonight, so... I don't think she's happy with me because I took her to the vet. So, and she's still a bit sedated, so I don't think she's going to be sitting on my lap too long tonight. So if I do get a Jah, I'm going to be able to jump up with full motivation and joy. And you'll see the most genuine reaction you've seen from me so far. Should be good. We'll hope. Full plate mail, nothing there. Nothing there. I'm still hoping though it's going to be a trash mod Jah. I mean, it's always nice to get it off a champion pack or something like that, but I mean, I'll take it whatever way I can get it, but a trash mob Jah will be certainly appreciated. But yeah, welcome to any new viewers in chat. Please feel free to introduce yourself and let me know how you're enjoying this amazing game. And if you're on a grail or anything like that, let us know. Don't hold back. As Dark Sage just said in chat, we are all family here. We certainly are. Most of us long-time lovers. If you're new to the game, feel free to ask any questions. I'll pass on any knowledge I can give you. I mean, I tend to learn more from chat these days than they learn from me. So, if someone finds an Geeds, I'm missing 3 more for the 7 Wonders game I'm hosting. Is that Geeds? That was supposed to say? Cheeds? Geeds? I'm guessing is what you meant?
I can't.
Cheats? Okay, so it is cheats. What is cheats? What am I missing? See, this is where I learned from chat. Yes. Well, I don't know. I thought my runs would be a lot quicker having teleport and Nova, but I'll be honest, I'm not that much slower. I'm not that much quicker with Nova Source than I was with my FOH Paladin with no teleport. So this is why I'm not 100% on my overall performance yet with Nova Source. Schmuck makes it look so easy. But damn, it's fun to play. It really is. Anybody else playing a regular Nova Source at the moment? I'd love to know what your item and build is. Sage, fill me in. I know you've got a Nova Source somewhere, brother. Well, let's see. Let's find out. What is the Grand Charm hiding? Oops, hang on. Come back here. Hey, I've got enough of those. I need a second. I need some more magic. Oi, 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 oi. God damn, that was crazy. Jesus Christ, that was crazy.
Hello.
I lost all my rejuves there. What's up, Oligan? You back? Oi, 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 oi. See if I can drag a few and move them away. Come here. Come on, come on. Come on. Damn. That was brutal. Absolutely brutal. Right. 2 SOJ Arachnid Perf... Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright. Arachnid, Perf Griffs, Perf Handheld, Infinity, Thresh... Of course you got an Infinity. Ami Silkweave, Perf Phoenix, CTA Offhand, Merc Fortitude, Insight, Eth Andes, Armor, COH. Yeah, well, there you go. Baited Huntress, popping... Oh, yeah, absolutely. I mean, I thought that's what it might have been about. That was one of the most intense battles I've had in a little while. Let me just... I collected all these earlier. I was doing these off stream, just doing a bit of rejuve farming, and absolutely beat the shit out of me. Where's one of my FHRs? I think I've got a fast hit recovery here somewhere. No, I don't. I thought I did. Okay, maybe not.
Yes?
Okay. It's a killer, but I'd rather my light source pure light. Yeah, I mean, hey, Pro Gaming, how you going? Good to see you, brother. How's your evening treating you? What's on the menu for you tonight, mate? I don't know if you've noticed, I've taken a page out of your book and doing some giveaways. Certainly not on your level, but we're doing a few Enigma giveaways. More hardcore stream. Beautiful, man. Beautiful, man. You giving away any characters at the moment? I'll show you on my next game what I'm giving away. How you going on your hardcore? Where are you up to, man? I need a steering wheel to drive the source with two. Yeah, I know. I tried the 200 FCR. It just did not. It just did not work for me. At least not with the items I had. I don't think I had the right mix of items at the moment. I'll get there eventually, but I think I need to get the Infinity, and I think I need my Griffins to be a little bit better. But I think the handheld Infinity is kind of going to be the kind of the must for a hardcore level 79 on health. Pretty good, pretty good. What's your build, man? I'll show you what we've got. Hang on, I haven't got them in here. Sorry, they're on my thing. Summon Necro. I think that's going to be when I play my. I'm doing an Amazon playthrough on single player next. Summon Necro will follow that. So yeah, that's definitely in the wanted list of things that I want to get through. So yeah, must be. Are you enjoying it? I mean, have you done that one before, or is this your first time playthrough of such a character? Pro's not avoiding anyone. He's playing hardcore. He can only concentrate on two things. First time summon Necro. I love that. I love it. I love people who are playing first time playthroughs. That excites me. Call me a boring person, but that sort of thing excites me. Somebody's first playthrough of a particular character. Come on, that is beautiful. Beautiful. Get real enjoyment out of that shit.
I am overburdened.
No, you were not on my stream, boy. Your damn torch is getting dusty. Thank you, Pro Gaming, for the. I mean, I just realised that Sage was responsible for the Enigma that you gave me the other day. So, thank you to both of you. I appreciate you both. Your generosity kickstarted my ladder renaissance. So, lovely to see you both. You'll probably see me if you're on later on, Pro. I'll definitely be in your stream, mate. If you're doing a long one today. I mean, it's a long one for me, but I'll definitely pop into your stream a bit later on, mate. Always love to check you out, my friend.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for you to come on so I can violate you some more. I see there's some history here. It's interesting as I'm getting used to all the players that I've been introduced to over the last few weeks. I'm getting to know the internal dynamics of all the people who know each other in this community. From yourselves to Hihu and I'm hoping I can get Kano on my stream at some point to say hello.
I am overburdened.
I don't like that I told you. You violated me in ways that I thoroughly enjoy, Sage, so keep it coming. Jeez, I really need to up my Nova Source game here. This is just too slow. This is what happens when you don't have Infinity. I'm always one item short of what I need. I got no Enigma, I got no Infinity. Just making myself look amateur. But for those watching, this is really my first proper day with a Nova Source, so you're watching a Nova noob at the moment, so I hope it's enjoyable. If you've got any suggestions, I'm absolutely open to suggestions to make this better, but I think I'm doing okay with my mix. That's not going to be... Oh, that would have been a nice faith. That was right. Saw programming got smashed by Azul. Is that on hardcore, Hooligan? When you say smashed, almost died, is that the reference that I'm getting from that? SC Smarter, he was doing Ubers. Ah, fair enough. Well, Azul is a tricky Uber, especially when you've got to goad him into the right area so you can beat the shit out of him. Always fun. Yeah, now I got all the organs, no more keys. Are you looking for a torch? Oh, sorry, is this for your hardcore torch? So this is hardcore torch you'd be going for, I assume. Not finding many runes at the moment. What do we got? What's this, Sammy? 10 FCR. No skills. It's not worth it. Yeah, now I've got to the organs. No, this was softcore. Oh, fair enough. I'm playing Amazon right now. So broken. Keep the resistance as high. It's a challenge, yeah. Well, I'll be joining you very soon. 229. Garbage.
Can't carry anymore.
Amazon will be my next single player playthrough. I'll probably kick that off maybe tomorrow night, to be honest. I've got everything I need to get started. I mean, I'm going to be using items specifically found along from the beginning of the game until the end of Hell. Items only found within that game, and then once we've finished Hell, then I'm going to equip him with everything else that I found. I like to finish the game with self-found items within that particular save. And then he can equip with all the godly stuff that I found. on other games and stuff like that. That seems to be a good strategy. Hardcore, I have a necro torch. Fair enough, fair enough. And I mean, Jesus Christ, hardcore necro, and you got yourself a torch. That just sounds like pure anxiety to me. I got so much respect for the hardcore players. I mean, I do like watching the shit out of them online sometimes, just to see some of the insane levels of concentration that you're able to pull off, and I couldn't even fathom. But that's how you get pro in pro gaming, don't you? Welcome to those in channel. If you want to be a part of the giveaway, I've just posted the instructions on screen to be a part of our latter season 5 Enigma giveaway. The first draw will be in 46 minutes. So if you haven't, please follow the channel and hit !giveaway to be a part of it. And I'll be giving away a 15 ED Mage Plate Enigma. I will be rolling it on stream and then handing it to the lucky winner straight after that. So giving away 3 of those today. Get on board, be a part of it, and score yourself the easiest Enigma that you can get, with the exception of pro gaming giving away characters. But I mean, he runs the same raffles that I do, so at least the same bot. And by the way, Pro, if you're still in channel, thank you for introducing me to Moobot. You didn't do it intentionally, but thank you for introducing me to that system, because it's made running this channel a hell of a lot easier. So that thing is insane. Sable! Good to see you, mate. How's my favourite hawker? Wait, you made me a mod? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I mean, I don't know what you want to do with it, you know, but I just feel that there was some people in the chat, just in case anybody gets rowdy here. But nah, look, no responsibility comes with that. I just felt I wanted to make a couple of people mods. So 2 skillers from 1 chest. Where was this chest? Saber work for you. That's it. He's employed for me without negotiation. No, I think it was, do you know what it was? I think it was because he clipped, I'm pretty sure he clipped one of my videos, and I thought, in order for my clips to become a feature, you need to be a mod. So I made him a mod for that reason. I think that's what it was, if I recall correctly. We're going a week ago now. But I think that was the logic that I used. So I hope that's all correct. I dropped 7 skillers, 1 cold source, 1 fire source, 5 druid. So you drop 2 skillers, basically. Because we all know that druid skillers don't count. Raven, yeah. That's right, that's for... Oh, Sable. You've been nothing but positive reinforcement for this channel, my friend, so you're more than welcome. Superior Royal Shield. That looks nice. Superior Royal Shield. Ooh! Everything but the things that I want. There's not enough there to get me excited, is there? I needed resistances, didn't we? Yeah, I think we needed res on that one. 4 sockets would have been nice. Is nice, but non-earth, no resist. Exactly. Not enough there. Oh well, always nice to see it on the ground and get your hopes up. The only thing I asked Sable is just don't let that power go to your head. You know, the air is light on that perch, and sometimes it can get a little bit. Some people get a little bit carried away, so just be careful. I've seen it happen to the best of us. Like Eric Cartman with a little bit of power. Respect my authority. I mod pro gaming. Ask him if we ever allowed power to go to my. I think that's why I made you a mod, because you said you already mod for somebody else, and I thought, oh well. And if I promote anybody, it's somebody who already knows how to mod. So, you know. But there's no obligation to do anything there. It's just if something gets clipped, you're able to feature it, and I think that's all. I think that's kind of the logic behind it all. So. Well, it's funny you say that, Holygan, because I am going to start doing off-stream. I'm going to be doing off-stream videos like that. I mean, that's kind of how you build your Diablo 2 sort of character. So, okay. Yeah, that's the best way to do it. So, just 1 second. I'm going to have to pop out just for 5 minutes in just a second. So, just bear with me, guys. Where are we? Be out in... Yeah, I'm just going to have to pop next door for 5 minutes just to hand somebody some keys, and then I will be back on stream. So just bear with me. I'm going to finish this run, and I'm going to show up, quickly pop out, and I'll be right back. So please don't all leave me. Yeah, look, those 100, 1,000, 10,000, whatever runs, maybe not 10,000 because I'll get banned like schmuck, but I love them. They're the best to watch. When they're well commentated as well and well put together, fantastic videos. Some of the best Diablo 2 content out there. And you know who was good with them? It was Dabrowski. Dabrowski was the king of them. Sad to see he's not around anymore, but Dabrowski and what's his name? Llama's video. I mean, Llama didn't do a lot of 1,000 run videos, did he? 5-socket man catcher. I think I've got a few of those already. That's one to make some damage, so. There's another Grand Charm. Landu Holygan. Oh my god, you just subscribed. Thank you so much. That is very much appreciated, mate. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that's so generous of you. So, I'm still trying to get my head around the subscriptions and stuff like that, but thank you so much for that. Thanks for the support of the channel. All it does is help us and help us grow, so thank you very much. I can't thank you enough. And welcome. Welcome. Alright, so what I'm going to do, just bear with me, I've quickly got to pop out next door for 5 minutes to give somebody a set of keys to a house. I'll be back in 5 minutes. I'm just going to quickly put up a message on the screen that says, hang on, back in 5 minutes, be right back. Alright, so just, my apologies. I'm just going to pop out. Let me give my friend my keys so she can get in next door, and I will be back in a jiffy. So don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, guys. I just had to help a friend who's having a... Oh, and there goes my green screen. Sorry, I've got a friend who's having a little bit of a housing crisis, and I needed to help her out with a place to stay. So thank you very much. But yeah, just a good friend of mine who's just going through some shit luck at the moment. Just needed a little bit of support. So what's happened to my green screen? What's going on here? Thank you. Good to see there's still people here. Yeah, I know, we've all gone through this. Yeah, look, I mean, there's some... we get some absolute shit luck sometimes, but no, this particular friend of mine is just having some absolute crap. D7 Kune, welcome to the channel, my friend. Welcome. How you going? Just for those who are new to the chat, just so you know, part of the giveaway that we're running tonight. There you go. Welcome. If you want to be part of the Enigma, which I'm giving away in half an hour on Ladder Season 5, yeah, jump on, and that's the easiest way to get an entry. So, Schofield 92, thank you so much for this follow, and once again, Landu Holigan, thank you so much for the subscription as well. Every little bit helps this channel build, so fantastic, and I really do appreciate it. And D7 Arcune, thank you for the follow as well, my friend. Great to see you all in channel. And no raids today, which is good. Good to see everybody in here organically as well. So, and let me just hit a new. I'm a cop, and you'll respect my authority. Yes. Are you really? Hang on a sec. Let me just. What's going away here? My camera green screen has just completely gone to shit. I don't know why. It shouldn't be that bad. Main video camera. Edit filters. There it is. That's better. That should be a little bit better. Let me just compare it to the rest of my head. No, that's good. All right, happy days. Q&A, excellent. Sorry about that. Just got to make sure my camera's working good. And we're back in business. Fantastic. All right. Let me just make sure everything's good. Fantastic. Okay. Good. Pyro the cop, that's funny as hell. Bunch of jokers in here today. Everybody's a comedian. Must be fun. It's must be comedy night in Citizen Array's chat, I think, by the sounds of it. What do we got? So we are back on board and heading to Outer Cloister. Where's our Arcane Sanctuary? Maybe I should be in Arcane at the moment. Gotta find my groove again. Lightning Cuirass is an amazing name for a lightning source, and it's my source's name. Yeah. Maybe that'll be one of my competitions. It'll be who's got the best name for their character, and they win a prize, or who can come up with the best name for a character that's apt to the build or something like that. That seems like a entertaining way to approach things for a giveaway, I think. I'll give that some consideration. I reckon we might do that as a Friday night special. But Nibbler is an amazing name too. What's the build for Nibbler? I'm curious. My Zon has the best name. Moohop. I like it. What's the build though? And I need to know the build before I can recognize it as a brilliant name. Moowop. Jesus. Those archers, they absolutely murder sometimes, don't they? Poodles. Cowder. Honestly, I don't know if it's the best name. I'm not gonna claim that I've got the best name, but I love my FOH Hamilton FOH Paladin's name. It's Margarete, and if you should know that as the reference from Inglourious Bastards, the very funny scene in Inglourious Bastards, and that's where if you see in my chat Margarete, that's where it comes from, because Inglourious Bastards is naturally one of my favorite movies, and I absolutely love that scene, especially because my partner is Italian, and I'm not Italian, so trying to pretend to be Italian in a situation is something that I can relate to a lot. Buongiorno. My low rune holder is Bottom Rocks. Yeah, love it. I love it. It's so simple yet effective. So aptly named. Got a nice faith. I really want to try bow though. Yeah, nice. I've been talked into making a Boazon as my playthrough for my Amazon when I do it in single player, and then she'll finish off as a Javazon. We'll respec, but it will start off as a Boazon. So that's kind of what I'm aiming for. I don't think we'll get a Declone EU again? Really? Again? What's funny is that you... I heard a rune. Ah, it was Tau. What's funny is that you can think you are one thing and end up being something different. The ancestry thing is nuts. Hey, look. Everybody thinks I'm Italian because of my... You know, I have darker skin than most Polish people. So I've been called Italian my whole life. So go figure. Anymore. So I know exactly what you're saying. I thought all my life I was mostly Swedish. I found out I'm mostly Scottish. Yeah, interesting. Just one trip across the North Sea, pretty much. You're the wrong side of the North Sea, essentially. Yeah. There was a crossing over the nasty ocean of the North Sea that you didn't realise at one stage. So, level 3 at the moment. Oh Jesus, okay. So you're just starting out, Decline. Decline. Dark Sage. Sorry, mate. Just want to quickly check if I'm missing out on anybody chatting to me in my YouTube chat. No, good, no worries. Nobody ever watches my YouTube channel. I still leave it open though, so. Twisted Outlaw, how you doing, my friend? How's that Enigma treating you, my friend? Good to see you this morning, or afternoon, or evening, or middle of the night. I have some great regulars in this channel, I must admit. Dual platform stream is a bit tricky. I mean, yeah, I've seen Kano and Llama doing it recently, and I thought, oh, well, I mean, I pay for the OBS, so it allows me to do it through the OBS system. But I mean, I haven't kicked off at all in YouTube realm. I've only got a little bit of content and stuff and whatever, so I think it'll take a little longer before I pop off on YouTube, but we'll get there eventually. Twitch is good for me now. It's all good. Still working on leveling, but definitely polished and waiting for me. Fair enough. So not there yet. Not sure how many people watch D2R on YouTube. I mean, look at Schmuck though. I mean, Schmuck is. I mean, pretty much. Schmuck. He had 1,000 people watching him the other day. for his 100 torch stream. So plenty, and he's exclusively to YouTube as far as I'm aware. So there's certainly plenty out there. You just got to get the right content and see how you go. So, and also good to see you, MTG. I think that's your first comments of the evening, is it? If I'm reading that correctly. I don't think I've seen you in chat so far tonight. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me just put a big... let me just give my Enigma announcement to make sure everybody knows, because we're getting pretty close. What are we? We're at 12:40. We're 20 minutes away from our first Enigma. I swear that was... Time absolutely flies on these streams. Because when I first started the stream, I think we were almost 2 hours away from it, and we're almost there now. So, time is absolutely flying when you're having fun. Yep, still at the office. I love how many people watch me from the office, honestly. I mean, I get to watch Diablo 2 streams quite a fair bit because I work from home, but if you're actually at a physical office and you're watching Diablo 2 streams and you're getting away with it, nothing but respect. Man, I need to start playing my brand new PS5. Absolutely you do. Absolutely. What's the first game you're going to be... what are you going to be playing on your PS5 once you get that going? Do you allow those that enter to one? I'd prefer you didn't, Twisted. I'd like to have everybody who didn't. So if you don't mind, yeah, stay out of the stay out. I think I can probably select it, but I'm running the honesty system. So given that you've already got one, so. That's why I asked. Makes total sense to me. That's good. It's give everybody an opportunity to get a hold of one. I mean, you're welcome to join us on any of the other giveaways that I do, any of the other items. You're welcome to. If it's not the Enigma, feel free to join in. I haven't done any other giveaways just yet, but in the next couple of days, or over today and tomorrow, and as we move forward, you'll definitely have another chance to win some prizes and some runes and stuff. And you're more than welcome to join those. So, yeah, don't hold back. The Enigma one is kind of in its own right. I have played this game for so long, I've never had an Enigma. Well, Schofield, are you in the draw? I think you are. I think you clicked it, didn't you? If you haven't, ! giveaway. And you've got to have a chance at having an Enigma, my friend. And right now... Oh, you're in. Excellent. Because right now... Where is my giveaways? If I have a look, there is currently a 1 in 9 chance of winning. So, for the next 20 minutes, and 17 minutes... There is a 1 in 9 chance that you are going to get an Enigma based on how many people are currently in the draw. So if you're not in the draw, get in now. The odds will slightly go up and see how we go. MPG Fanatic. Okay, so it's 1 in 10 now. 1 in 10. Still good odds. I still think they're great odds. It's certainly a lot better than finding it. Certainly a lot better than an organic Enigma, I can tell you that much. I mean, who said it yesterday? It's better odds than finding the Ithrin. That was a great way of putting it. Pro Gaming, you're more than welcome. 1 in 11. All right, slightly rising. I mean, there's still good. I mean, it could get up to like 1 in 30, and there's still pretty damn good odds. So, but I don't think we're going to get to 1 in 30 by 16 minutes from now. So, Smokin' Bry or Bree. I'm not sure how to pronounce that, but all right, now we're slightly getting up there. And welcome to especially those regulars from last night. I recognise a lot of these names. Good to see you all. When stream, sir? Ah, yeah, that's for Pro Gaming. Pro Gaming's going to be doing a hardcore stream. I'm not going to hog anybody else. If anybody wants to check Pro Gaming's hardcore stream, see if you can get them both going at once. Watch both of us at the same time. Have a stream threesome. Yourself and 2 streamers. A little bit more PG than usual. Than your usual threesome. Is the giveaway for hardcore softcore? It is a softcore giveaway. Softcore ladder season 5. Well, clearly ladder season 5, but softcore. And we've still got 9 to go. 9 to go. 3 today, 3 tomorrow, and 3 on Saturday. I've also got a Griffins and an absolute shit ton of high runes to give away, and a few other things as well. So it's not limited to all of that. So yeah, we've got plenty to give away. So stick around and chuck us a follow to be a part of it. And yeah, I look forward to hopefully drawing your lucky name out in 15 minutes. And just so you know, it's a 15 ED Mage Plate base. And I'll roll it on stream to see what you got. And then I'll be handing it over pretty much straight away. So, just so we know, we rolled, if I remember correctly, yesterday's rolls were a 773, a 752, and a 754. So, pretty much 1 perfect and 2 anti-perfects, almost, give or take. Two wheels, one love. Thank you for the follow, mate. I'm going to go out on a limb here and say you like riding motorbikes. And that seemed like where you're going with that one. So welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. Very, very much appreciated. Every follow supports helps support the channel, and I'm very grateful for it. So thank you very much, and welcome. Make sure you get your entry in. ! Giveaway to be a part of the Enigma giveaway. We are 13 minutes away from drawing that. I'm going to do probably 2 more runs on single player here, and then I'm going to switch over to ladder. Well, that role has little meaning, the D2R elites. What do we got? Where's my run 12? There we go. Oops, I'm using the wrong button. I'm still holding out that our Jah rune for single player here is going to come out from a trash mob on the way to pits. Just feel it. I've seen it happen so many times on videos online, moo clips and the like. Battle darts. I don't know who it was. Was it you, Sage, who said you found 3 Shakos on trash mobs on the way to pits? Was that you? Or was that Pillant, I reckon. Mr. Man in meetings all day. God damn, this is a fun build. This is such a fun build. Not me? No, fair enough. Sorry, it's hard to remember who says all these things sometimes, but that's okay. I mean, so much. Oh, was it you, Smoking Bro? That's it. Sorry. There you go. I'm glad the answer was still in channel. The mystery has been solved. 3 Shakos in that region. Amazing. I love that. I mean, God, it took me so long to find my first Shako. So long. I mean, if I was doing a Holy Grail, I think I would have done probably only about 1/3 of it prior to D2R, honestly. D2R has just exponentially improved drops and everything for my personal D2R experience, and at least for a lot of those that I've seen as part of this community. So Grim Shield, Giant Axe. No. Nah. We've got this encampment around pit entrance. I found 250 19 dex Ravenfrost with literally 0 MF. Nice. That's just one of those low odd hits that you just get sometimes, isn't it? You know, the 0 MF finds, the ones that really blow your mind. The ones that make you want to go out and buy a lottery ticket because you think, my odds are just about the same for getting that item and hitting that lottery ticket. Duck's Age found a 250 20 dex Ravenfrost 0 MF. Of course you did. Your Duck's Age, your MF does not run on game MF. It runs on your own personal MF, which is always around 1,000. I think if I'm based on what you've told me, you run 1,000 MF regardless of what your character has. I'd be fairly confident that you'd always be up at 1,000 MF. Even at level 1 in single player, players 1. Tell me I'm wrong. But I don't think I am. I'm going to say that I'm right. I don't believe on it. Absolutely. That's the secret. There is no spoon. You have beaten the Matrix. The Magic Find Matrix, there is no spoon when it comes to you. You are indeed the one. Most people run without MF. Yeah, well, there you go. I am not one of most people. I need all the MF I can get. Mind you, I need runes. And we all know what a runes don't need. Motherfucker. MF. Come on, baby. 12:52. We are 8 minutes away from our giveaway. If you haven't entered yet, please, exclamation mark giveaway, and hit follow if you haven't, just to be eligible. Don't have to keep following me afterwards. You only have to follow for the duration of the draw. But if you want to get yourself an easy Enigma, hashtag Enigma. I'll just quickly run that announcement one more time. Right now, it's 1 in 13 chance of winning. So it's pretty good odds, I would say, for Enigma. And I reckon we're probably going to be about 1 in 15 maybe if we in 8 minutes or 7 minutes now. Getting closer, getting closer. This will be my last single player run before the Enigma. I'll be back on single player after the giveaway, and I'll be switching back and forth because I want that jar, and I'm just getting sick of this. I want my own Enigma in single player. So see how we go. And I also appreciate those people who've come in and just followed us, not even for the Enigma. There's been a few people who I've seen follow us and not enter the draw, just to follow us for the sake of following us. But thank you very much. I mean, I always knew Diablo 2 had a great community, but it has really humbled me quite a fair bit. Just how much, how together, how family-like the Diablo 2 community is. Everybody's quite friendly. And you don't need to be in channel for the win. If you're not in channel for the draw, that's okay. I will still give it to you. And that happened yesterday. The winner, the third winner, was not in channel and still got a hold of us. That was, oh my god, twisted something. Sorry. Phoenix. How you going, mate? How's things? Good to see you in this morning. How's your morning, afternoon, or evening treating you, my friend? Good to see so many regulars. Full of work, but there will be a grind in the afternoon. I mean, that's all there needs to be, man. That's all there needs to be. As long as you can get on, watch some Twitch, make that work go by a little bit quicker, and then get on the grind in the afternoon. That sounds like a good day to me. Because you earn some money, and then you found some items. Or you won an Enigma. Any one of those things is a good thing. Excellent. Good to see you in the draw. Oh, Dust Shroud. What do we got? 456. Not bad. I've got better than that. Donuts. Welcome to the giveaway as well. Looks like we've gotten to 1 in 15, I think. So 1 in 15 for your odds, and we are, I mean, 3 minutes away. I'm going to finish this run. I think I'll finish it in 3 minutes, and then we'll get it done. And I'll try and make it as less dramatic as I made it yesterday. I don't have an Enigma at the moment, would love to win. Fantastic. That's what I want. I mean, I don't mind if you've got an Enigma and you win. But if you don't have an Enigma, you're the one I'm rooting for. But that's not them rules. So I just hope that I don't see my Enigmas end up on JSP for some foreign gold. Even though they're not worth all that much now. But still. I want to see the winner enjoy it. I mean, actually, one of the best parts was yesterday when Pyro Ninja won his. We ended up playing for a few hours together, and I got to see him in real time enjoying his Enigma, so that was fantastic. I thoroughly enjoyed that. Okay, I think that's it for now. Let's head over to ladder. Let's leave that online, Zophian, and create game, terrorize normal, then all right, I'll give you the. I won't release the password just yet until I've got the winner. But we're pretty much on point now, so I'm going to leave it for... I'm going to leave it for 1 more minute for anybody for last entries. So last entries, last drinks. Get your entries in. And Twisted Outlaw, one of the lucky ones from yesterday. That's the name I was trying to think of 5 minutes ago. Has passed on his good luck, but... yeah, see how we go. So I'll give it, yeah, Another 35, 40 more seconds, and I'll be drawing the first Enigma. And just so we know, this is what we're in store for tonight. One of these babies. All 15 ED, all ready to go, and I will roll it on stream and to see what you get. I'm hoping you get somewhere near 775. I'm glad there's not a lot of variables on the Enigma, which is good, which means just about every one of them is good, because, come on, defense isn't all that much. It's just a bit of style point, and that should be good. Okay. I think that's good. Entries are now closed. All right. Here we go. I put alarm. No worries. Oh, hang on. Hold again. Hit giveaway again. Go on. Do it. I'll let you in. Hit one more time. Is it letting you in? Are you already? Maybe you're already in. I think you might already be in. That's all right. I think you might already be. If it hasn't let you come in, I think you're already in. So, all right, we're closing it off. All right. There's a draw in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The winner is Superman the God has been drawn for the giveaway. Superman the God. Congratulations. You are the winner of tonight's first Enigma. There he is. Good to see you in chat. All right. Now let's get down to business. Accepted. Cool. All right. Now, let's get rolling. Let's go this one. Okay, Jah, Ith, Burr. Excellent. All right. Jah, Ith, Burr. Jah, Ith, Burr. Jah, Ith, Burr. Excellent. Okay, here we go. Jah, Ith, and 765. I think that's good. That's definitely a good one. That's right in the it's just over the mid-range. So I think that's a pretty good one. So jump into that game, Superman the God. I'll double check it to you before I hand it over. If you want to jump in that game, and please come and receive your prize. Karen, excellent. That's all I needed to know. Boom. Congratulations. And that is our 4th giveaway. Excellent. Congratulations once again. All right, let's get back to... Let me just... You're more than welcome, more than welcome. Plenty more to come. It is now 9:30 Eastern Standard Time, so let's go... I reckon let's go 90 minutes, I reckon. Let's go 90 minutes, and then I'll wait 2 hours for the last one. So, so let's go 11 a.m. All right. Excellent. All right. Congratulations. Let me just open up the next drawer. We're going to open it up straight away. Archive. And view archive. November 30th view. Right. Making sure in the giveaway, create giveaway, excellent. All right, the new giveaway is open. Chuck your entries in. The new giveaway is open. We'll be drawing it in just under 90 minutes. So if you didn't win then that one, we've still got 8 more to give away. So yeah, get on board, and there'll be 2 more to go tonight, 90 minutes from now, and then I'll wait another 2 hours for that next one, and then that'll be halfway through the draws, and then I might actually give away a couple of runes tonight as well. I'm not going to wait until Saturday night to give away the runes, so it looks like they're coming in thick and fast. So get on board. I'll give plenty of reminders before the end of the draw, yeah. Superman, I ask that you don't enter if you've already won. So I'll delete your entry. If you have already won, please don't enter the next draw. Let somebody else win. So in fact, hang on, let me just hang on a second. Yeah, if you have already if you have already won an Enigma, yeah, let somebody else win. So if I'll see if I can get rid of that entry. If Superman does win again, then I'll make sure somebody else wins. So that's all good. But Superman, enjoy. Hopefully it works out for you. And is that your first Enigma for ladder, or what are you going to be using it for?
I can't carry anymore.
At this rate, just about everybody who's entered is going to get one, because I'm getting about 12 entries, 12 to 15 entries per draw. So good chance that you're going to end up with one if I keep those rules coming. So unless I get raided and 100 people come in here or something like that, we're going to have pretty low odds for getting one. Anyone around that could boost me through Act 2 to 5 normal. That way I can power level faster. If not, I'll keep tracking, no biggie. If anybody else is in Ladder Season 5 and wants to give Twisted Outlaw a boost, please let us know and give him a hand. And yeah, see if... Alderaan, get out of here, Alderaan. You know where to find him. How many mage plates we've had? Jesus Christ, is this our third? Oh no. Our third 3-socket mage plate almost. And if my information is correct, Twisted Outlaw is wanting to be boosted through those levels, so he can use his Enigma that he won yesterday. So help a brother out so he can use his Enigma, and that'll be a great help to us. It'll be very appreciated from the channel. So. Oh, I'm sure you will. Because you're a champion. 20 to life. Get out of here. 8 to strength. Get out of here. Actually, silly me. I'm going to keep those jewels because I'm going to keep forgetting that I want to actually roll some... I want to roll some crafted amulets once I get to a high level. No, very much appreciated. We'll leave those in there for the moment. So, anybody who is playing along now, what are we doing? What's happening? Are we on ladder? I know there's a few of us on ladder. I know there's a few. I know there's at least one Grail out there. I haven't seen Mr. Jason on in a couple of days. Looking forward to seeing him again. I want to see how his Grail's going. Trying to figure out how to get past all the lightning immune BS in Maggot Lair. Oh, there are little pains in the... I mean... I might run a poll at some point. I want to find out what the most annoying area in the whole game is. And I guarantee you Maggot Lair, especially if you're a Hammerden, is definitely up there with them. Maggot Lair is just full of maggots, and not in the literal sense, in the figurative sense. They're absolute maggots, and I hate them all. I'm destroying demons with a rift sin. Shit, yeah, that's what I want to hear. Was this the one you were playing with me yesterday, Pyro? Is that a rift sin? Or I had to listen to the sound of you kicking for 4 straight hours? But it is fair, Hammerdens have to suffer somewhere. You know what? I'm not going to disagree with that. I am not at all going to disagree with that. Pyro Ninja, excellent, excellent. Yeah. Hiya, hoya, hiya, hoya. For like 4 straight hours. Gets old. But I wasn't complaining at the time. I just heard that when I heard that in my nightmares. So. I was being kicked in the head to that sound in my nightmares for the 4.5 hours of sleep I did manage to get last night. No, sleep, good sleep has not been, trying to keep up with the American timelines and work and uni and everything has not made sleep easy to come by lately. But that's what you do. That's the grind. You know? You got to build a channel. You got to grind it out. You got to keep going. You got to not complain about it. My apologies for your suffering. Oh, it's okay. I was having a lot of fun. The suffering was superseded by how much you were enjoying your Enigma. Put it that way. Let's have a look at this phase blade. Yeah, not bad. As long as the Enigma was being enjoyed, that was more than enough. I put up with the sound just for that. Damn. That was nasty. Excellent. So we got a bit of diversity in the game at the moment, which is good. Which is good. 1 second, I've got to send a text. Okay, where are we? Yeah, so the jar search continues. We're trying to get there. Hasn't been a very Rooney kind of evening so far. 15 runs in. I mean, I can't expect too much from 15 runs. I mean, it is a long ass grind, so let's not get carried away with being disappointed after 15 hit runs. But I'm hoping Players 5 is the sweet spot for hits, at least for finding this room. So, what do we got in this jewel? Not bad. 5 different magics. Not one of them was decent. Gonna quickly make sure everybody knows about the giveaway. We're currently 8 entries in, so there's a 1 in 8 chance at the moment of winning that next Enigma. Which will be in 1 hour and 14 minutes. So give us a follow. Exclamation mark giveaway. And you'll be a part of it. I'm pretty sure you're already in it, MTG. I reckon I saw you already enter this draw. Just making sure. You want to be sure. Just making sure. Yep. Just quickly do a loop here. Still trying to figure out, plan in my head when that jar finally comes, how I'm going to react. I mean, you can't plan for it really. Trying to finish work while hungry is hard. It is absolutely hard. Oh, diadem. It is absolutely one of the most annoying things that you can do is while hungry. I mean, I'm trying to get hungry now. I thought I ate plenty for dinner, but you're not far away from your Diablo and your meal. We'll get you through. I'll make sure I don't eat anything on stream. Well, until you're home and playing Diablo, I won't eat anything on stream. That's my promise. But sometimes the hunger allows you to focus on something that isn't work, which is always a nice thing too. So maybe that's, I don't know. I always try and look at the glass half full approach to it. So maybe that's not everybody's cup of tea, but it tends to work. Distract yourself a little bit. What am I doing? I always forget the hotkeys for the run counter. What's our Arcane Sanctuary is still, what do we got? 11 minutes until we've got a new Terror Zone. Anybody know what the next single player Terror Zone is? Without me having to check. I know that's lazy, but anybody know what the next single player Terror Zone is? Isn't it odd that even when you get tons of runes, you actually drop one and your heart races a bit? Oh, absolutely. I mean, it's that... I don't know whether it's the sound or the color. It's one of the two. The sound or the color just triggers you, and it's just like... I don't know, there's just something about it. Gets me hot. Oh, Julep Fervor. Half of the perfect. So if somebody could answer me this, I got a question for chat. The Ruby Julep Fervor, the famous 4015 IAS, can somebody please tell me what is the best item to put that in? Because, you know, we've all seen them. What is the item that everybody looks to put a Ruby Julep Fervor in? I know I knew the answer to that question once, but it's been so long since I interacted with it that I, for the life of me, can't remember what people put them in. Usually three socket blue helm. Okay, fair enough. That makes sense. God damn, die. With one more mod they appear. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. That makes sense. So it's not a PVM type item to get, is it? It's a PvP type mod. Is that right? Is that what I'm taking away from all this? God damn. Oi, 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 oi. Some of these mobs have been absolute brutal tonight. 530 including movement and 3 sockets. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so that's why we've got it. I mean, I've never even gotten close to a Rouge or a Fervor. I mean, I've gotten that's as close as I've gotten. I've never gotten the other mod in any form. Like, not even, you know, forget 40 ED. It's never even had ED on it. Or I've had ED but no IAS. So it's either one or the other. That's I'm sure the Dark Sage has found like 50 of them. But found one last ladder. Oh, fantastic. They pretty high price on those little fuckers, from what I recall. I still remember them from when they were old D2, you know, original D2R. Fantastic. You know, around the SOJ days, 40-50 IAS jewels were very, very highly sought after pieces of material. Good, good. All right, I'm just gonna have a quick drink of water. Excuse me. Hydration. I'm a bit hungry now, but I made a promise, and I'm gonna stick by it. I think the biggest tease item that I can find right now is going to be a burr rune. To have 2 burrs, which is essentially a jar, but then I'd have to sacrifice those. And you'd have to ask, should I make an infinity from that? And my answer will be no, but that would be the biggest tease in the world to get another. I mean, you can never complain getting a burr rune, but it would be an absolute tease to get one. Oh, an L rune. Oh, that's always nice. That's the anti-perfect of what I'm looking for. You cheeky game. How dare you. I'm looking for the most sought after rune of the game, and you give me the worst rune in the game. You give me a rune that's only useful in Fortitude. Which I do want to make as well. I mean, if we find an Ohm rune, we get to make a Fortitude. And then I've got to make that pesky decision on, do I make a Fortitude in a non-eth base so I can wear it, or do I make it in an eth base for my merc to wear it? That'll be the moral dilemma that we have to go through. It'll be a tough decision. Absolutely tough decision. I always plays with snow with show loot when I press alt too much. My finger hurt 1 hour max. Yeah, it's I tried that about a month ago, and I just got annoyed. if you thought the sound of the sin kicking annoyed me, I think nothing annoyed me more than constantly clicking items, especially when your stash is like this. So every time you click an item, I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore. It's annoying. I did it like 4 times there, and I'm sure everybody on the stream is kind of annoyed. So yeah, it's, I don't know. With my thumb, it tends to work. But I guess it all depends on how your hands work. I think one of the best thing I did to improve my game is on my mouse. I've got my my mouse here. I've got a button here which opens my inventory, and that was the best thing. So I click that. There you go. There's my inventory, and that just makes things so much more convenient. So I don't have to move across and click I every time, or whatever shortcut it is. So massive quality of life improvement. So if you have a mouse that has a quick button on it, can't recommend that more, is to make that your inventory button. It just, especially if you've got a situation where you're constantly putting things into your cube. I mean, I've also got I don't think it's on this character, but I actually have the other button. There's 2 buttons there, and the other one's cube. So but I don't use that one any much. I kind of set it up. I don't use that one much. I did set it up originally, but I never adjusted to using it. So just a tip there for anybody who wants to improve their quality of life. I mean, you can tell me to get stuff, but you know, stick to your own ways. But huge improvement. Hawk. Yeah, because I think the way I play is I'm constantly, when I'm playing, I'm not right clicking for Nova. I'm basically spamming my D button on my keyboard, and then I'm pressing X when I want to teleport. So I'm just using those quick shortcuts essentially. So my thumb is essentially over Alt almost the entire time when I'm going between those 2 buttons, and my index finger just goes between X and D. So I hit X, teleport where I want to, and then I just start spamming D, and that gives me that's how I cast my spells. So I don't know how everybody else does it. I see most people using the F1 to F8 buttons for their shortcuts and stuff. But ever since they changed the control system, I much prefer doing things that way. I mean, you can see on these buttons here, as I click them, what they're doing. You can just see I basically spam in between D and X. So I don't know how everybody else does it. I'm curious to see how everybody else plays the game. But that's definitely a style that I've managed to find that satisfies the most. You can see I just hit W, bring in the stuff from the CTA, and then switch back. Oh shit, hang on. Jesus Christ, they were absolutely murdering. I have a question. What happened when you have 101 plus CB? Is it just over? Remind me CB. What's CB again? I know I should know that off the top of my head, but what's CB again? Sorry.
Hello.
Until now, I just play with right click and F buttons to swap skills. I didn't know you could change keybinds like that. You can. I mean, here, I'll show you. You just go into options, controls, and you can change. I've changed these buttons as my crushing blow. Yeah, these are all my shortcuts now instead of the F1 buttons. I change that on every character that I do. And then I also, for my inventory screen, control plus equals, that's the button that I use on my mouse. That's what it comes out as. So I still have my inventory button, and then that's my mouse button there. I've gotten rid of my holographic cube there, but and then you save custom, overwrite, apply if I was to make changes, And that's how you do it. So that's if you wanted to change it, if I've just taught you something that you haven't known and it can improve your game, you're welcome. But that's the way to do it. I think. Hang on. Did I just hang on a sec? Did I just TP back? I did TP back. Yeah, if that improves your game, that'd be.
I can't carry anymore.
I really hope it does, because I think it's fantastic. It took, when it first happened, I was like, oh no, they've changed the way they play the game, and I think it took me a couple of days to adjust. But once you actually got your head around it, it was like, yeah, this is cool. CB is not doing anything when the monster has high physical resistance immunity or goes low health. Yeah, I couldn't answer that question, unfortunately, so thank you to those in chat who've stepped in and asked that question, answered that question, sorry. Crushing Blow is a mod that I know very, very little about. I know that it's very good when it comes to Ubers. Certainly an important skill that I think I've seen Kano and Schmuck focus on when they're doing their Uber runs, which is basically where I got how to play Ubers from. Yes, seems to be very important when you're trying to kill those, especially the mini Ubers and stuff like that, or anything in Uber Tristan, basically. Oh, hang on. Shale Rune. No dice. But once again, as soon as I see the color of that text of that rune, there is a slight increase in heart rate. I don't know, if you're not getting that, you're not enjoying Diablo as much as you should. The rune drop should increase your heart rate. Just even if it's a slight, just that tiny little bit, it should increase it. Just to make sure your heart's still beating. It's these long grinds, you wonder if you've just turned into a zombie. And that rune color just reminds you, hey, I'm alive. I can verify with 100 CB you still suck at decline. Well, that puts it succinctly, doesn't it? I think I'm going to War Traveler with Smiter because the extra damage thinking about it, because I'm using Last Wish. War Trap on Smiter, interesting. I mean, what do you usually use? It's Gore Rider or Gorefoot or something, isn't it, for the Smiter? It's been a couple of weeks now since I've done my my last torch session. Open wounds on Dracals. I mean, Drax is such an important tool for wanting to get Ubers done efficiently, just because of those open wounds. I mean, that is such a huge benefit to getting Ubers done. I mean, it's not what you need. I mean, I watch Kano do Ubers without him all the time, but any time you're doing an Ubers run or one to Ubers run or something like that, and you get those Drax, absolute big deal. Hang on a sec. Sure. And if you're new to chat, just remember we're doing an Enigma giveaway where... oh shit, what was it? 11 AM. So we're 1 hour away from our Enigma giveaway. Hit follow. Oh dude, we've got 8 more to go. Holy game, we've got 8 more. I'm giving away 12 in total. I've only given away 4. So, yeah. 8. There's still 2 more to go tonight. 3 tomorrow, 3 on Saturday night, and then I'm doing... no, not 12 just today. No, shit, no. No. 3 today. 3. Depending on if you're German. No, 3 today. Oh, 2 more to go. And 3 tomorrow, and then 3 on Saturday, sorry. What am I doing? Am I in level 2 here? Yes, I am. Yep, 3 each day for the next 4 days, including yesterday. And then there's more to come though. Like it started out as enigmas, but there's a really almost perfect Griffins that's going to be going as well on Saturday night. And I've got about 10, I think maybe 10 or 14 high runes. I can't remember the exact number. I double checked, but I think it's about 14 high runes. And I do mean high runes. We're talking burrs, jars, chams, lows. I think there's a couple of ohms in there, one of which I found myself on stream yesterday. So yeah, there's a lot to give away. How I do the giveaways for those runes will be probably a little bit different. I don't know if it'll be a raffle or something like that. But I'll make sure they go to a good home. I'll do some interactive stuff like funniest things in stream type deal or something like that. I want to be entertained. So if you entertain me well enough, you're going to get a high rune. But I'm still figuring out. That'll be a Friday and Saturday night thing. I mean, Friday and Saturday night, I've got endless, I can stay up pretty much all night. 10-hour streams, I think. Can you repeat your live schedules? I mean, are you asking me, do you want me to repeat what I've got planned? Or are you asking me, can I do a repeat live schedule? Is that what you're asking? Can't prepare a lot of jokes, copy and paste every 5 minutes. Yeah. Hours, days, or you just open when you want it. Pretty much, I mean, in terms of what I've got planned, I'll be doing a big stream tomorrow night. A big stream, big stream on Saturday night. Friday and Saturday nights, I'm always looking to do big streams. And beyond that, I haven't got anything officially planned. I have a lot of baby preparation to do beyond this week, but I'll be on several days a week basically. But in terms of a set schedule, the next 3 nights, including tonight, I'm going to be on quite significantly. So you'll see me plenty over the next few nights. How do you get all the other stuff for the giveaways? Are you farming that yourself or pulled by the community? Some pulled by the community and some I traded for. So I had a bit of trading done. I was on holiday I got back from holiday yesterday, and I was sitting on my laptop doing a bit of wheeling and dealing. It's funny, I traded for the bases, and the person who traded with me just decided to give me 15 ED ones. That wasn't the original plan. I just ended up with 15 ED ones as all the bases. So that was a nice surprise. I was delighted by that. But yeah, it's a mix of community and trading, essentially. So I've managed to find a bunch of people who are willing to help me out. I get a lot of private messages from people who are just keen to help me out. There's a bunch of people on stream who just give me shit, like Sage. Yeah, it's a mixture of things. Lots of generosity out there, but sometimes you have to do it. If you want to get every single little specific thing, you've got to do a little bit of trading. But I mean, I'm sure if I spoke to Pro Gaming or just hang out with him enough, he'd probably just give me everything. But no, I didn't mind putting the work in. I think he has 8 notebooks in this room. Who's that? Yeah. Got to give me something good from those mobs. Come on. That's a sweet mob. Got to be something good here, surely. Look at all the champions in those. Give me something good. Come on. Okay, I have another question too. Some streamers, especially hardcore, join a room with 7 mules at the same time. It's legally. How they do that? That's a good question. I always wondered if that was possible. I always wondered if that was something that happened. I can't answer that question because I'm certainly not one of those streamers, and I was always curious. I could probably be asking that same question myself. But I don't think it's, obviously that's frowned upon, you know, multiple accounts, and certainly I don't think Blizzard would be happy about that, but then again, I don't really think they give a shit. So, Gemini, morning, good to see you. How's things? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Don't forget to join the giveaway, exclamation mark giveaway, if you want to be a part of the Enigma giveaway in just under an hour. How are you doing this morning, though? I'm surprised they do that on stream, to be honest with you. I thought they'd be a little bit more discreet about doing that. Have one barbarian hardcore that don't put any shouts because you have another barbarian to buff him. Yeah.
Good day.
Yeah, I mean, you need multiple accounts to pull that off, don't you? So, damn good. Good to see you streaming. Thank you very much. It's good to be back. I don't know if you were with us yesterday, but yeah, good to be back, and always nice to be streaming. Yeah, I did miss it while I was on holiday. I can't say I was complaining too much while on holiday, but it is certainly lovely to be back. So thank you very much, and great to see you in the room as always. Always great to see you all. Honestly, I haven't had one dickhead in my room yet. Sorry, in my stream. I know that Twitch is sometimes can have some nefarious characters and some people who just want to have a bad time, but I haven't had one dickhead in my channel yet, so I'm not the type of guy who's going to be sensitive or anything, but you know, if you're coming in here to cause trouble, I'm going to be thick-skinned about it, but if it's affecting everybody else, then it might become a problem and I'll do something about it, but I dare say that hasn't become a problem yet. Man, I barely run one Diablo on my PC. I think if you put it to, it explodes. Absolutely. I mean, I could barely run it on my laptop when I was trying to do those trades. I kept having to restart after every trade. You can bind the Q button. I just figured out the other day and use 12-button mouse. The little house. Yeah, I mean, Gemini, you just missed the conversation where we were talking about that. In fact, I have that on my Paladin, just for the sake of doing it. I'm going to do that now. So if we go options, controlled, and we go here, I'll bind one of my buttons. So now I can open the cube. Boom, straight into it. I just prefer going into inventory and putting it straight in there, but yeah, both my mouse buttons right next to my index finger now. I've got a G502X mouse, if you're wondering what it is, and it comes with 2 very convenient buttons right there, and makes things a hell of a lot easier. And actually, I wish they would add some more space in the inventory. Yeah, I know. I mean, that said, I mean, it's better than the original Diablo 2, so. Posty Grant, how you going, man? Can't wait to get my single-player source decked. The satisfaction that comes with decking your single-player source, baby. It's pure joy. I mean, I probably got half the items that I have for this source from using my my FOH Paladin, but my first character on single player was without doubt my source, and so getting that decked out, good choice. Looking at buying a Logitech G600. I really miss gaming with a ton of buttons on my mouse. G600, yeah. One thing, honestly, I'm going to recommend. If you get one of the G series mice from Logitech, get the mouse pad that does the wireless charging. It's fantastic. I mean, I kind of had to get it because, I mean, if you look at my mouse, it's got the colors. You can see the colors changing, so my battery dies really quickly. And having it on a mouse pad that's constantly charging it is a massive help. So I highly recommend that if you've got the, I mean, if you've got the money to spend it. If not, then just charge it like a. It's the only LED stuff that I actually enjoy. All the other LED stuff is turned off. Nice to see Nova is viable without Uber endgame gear. Yeah, I mean, I do have a Griffins. But generally speaking, yeah, it's pretty good. It's a pretty modest. There's certainly no Enigma. Well, there is no Enigma, but there's no Infinity either. So, if those are the two items that you're referring to as Uber endgame gear, yes, we are certainly not in possession of said items. Messed up my pally swapping your hammers too soon. What was too soon for you, Posty Grant? Yeah, I made my Crescent Moon today or yesterday. I can't remember. I wasn't playing with my source yesterday. Yeah, I made my Crescent Moon today. And I love it. Absolutely love it. 25. Yeah, a little bit soon. I'd go Holy Fire until about... I'd be going Holy Fire until about... yeah, mid-30s. Until you finish normal on players 8, probably. And then... yeah, just a crystal sword, yeah. Yep, just a crystal sword. No. Oh, sorry. How you going, Hihu? I'm giving away on ladder. I have been playing a little bit of ladder, but right now we're back on my non-ladder character. So, but we're doing ladder giveaways, mate. And welcome. Good to see you, buddy. How you doing? I can't swap Crescent till Spirit Shield, yeah. Holy Fire with anything else, or fuck, what did I do it with? I think it was just Holy Fire with Sacrifice. I think it was just Holy Fire and Sacrifice, and I didn't put too many points into Sacrifice because then it costs too much mana. Especially when you're at that lower level. So Sacrifice, just keep it up around 2 or 3 points, and then just have Holy Fire, just max it out basically. Or is it Zeal? Maybe it's Zero. Oh, sorry, not Sacrifice. Zeal. My apologies. Zeal. Sorry, I'm getting that confused. The crosses. Yep. But thank you, Hihu. Good to see you. Oh yeah, I gave you the raid yesterday, and we were chatting about your little piano session, weren't we? But yeah, thank you. It's good to be back, and it's good to be doing a few giveaways as well. I'm very much enjoying making people happy. And enigmas are the quickest way to somebody's heart, I've found. So you're more than welcome to enter the competition as well. I mean, you can win one and then give it away on your stream or something if you like. Yeah, everybody loves giveaways. I mean, I'm inspired by you and and Pro Gaming. You unbelievably generous human beings, you. And I think I forgot to run my counter on that last one. Excuse me 1 second. Never mind, just found out about Bulwark. What was that? Is there any alternative to Undead's Visage to keep my Merc alive? I mean, the best one is the green one, the Grim one. Oh, Mark, where is your freaking... I don't know what am I trying to think of? The helmet with the life leech and the mana leech. The green one. That's the best alternative to Endero's Visage. Vampire Gaze. Sorry, my memory is just This is why you sleep more than 4 hours in a night. Idiot. Memory is all over the place. Come on, trash mobs. I've only had 5 hours myself. It's a bit like that at the moment, isn't it? I mean, trying to balance I mean, yesterday's flight delays and everything like that, it's just, it's been a nightmare, but, I won't complain. Won't complain. Other than the memory recall. Cure might be a new alternative. Oh yeah, I haven't. That's one I haven't actually used yet. Some of those new rune words, I've got to explore them. I mean, that's why I want to play some of the new characters that I haven't played before, is just to explore some of these new rune words. Because there's some great ones out there. Absolute great rune words out there that I just... I mean, people were mentioning them in chat, and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? And then you sort of look into them, and you go, oh, these actually exist. Okay, yeah, alright, win it. I mean, you want to learn about the game? Become a streamer. Everybody teaches you. My character is fresh. Act 2 hell, haven't played in 15 years. Hey, you're playing now, that's all that matters. Get on it. Like I was, as long as you're playing and enjoying yourself, doesn't matter how long it's been since you played. Just get on it, get going. And if you need some help on ladder with some gear, well, that's what we're here for. Treks over cure. There's a good bit of advice for you right there. Treks over cure. I need 5 OSPBs. Ah, this is... I caught this on your stream yesterday, Hihu. So, can you just quickly explain to me what you're doing with all of those phase blades? Sorry, all of those griefs that you're rolling. What's the overall goal with all those griefs? Because I was very curious, but I was very tired, and my soccer game had started, so I had to rush off. We rolled 42 grief PBs yesterday in celebration of Vanity's birthday. Oh, wow. That's incredible. Oh, shit. I just realized I have a bunch of them, but then they're all on single player. Shit. Sorry. My apologies. I was thinking, oh, I've got something I can donate to you, and then realized. Finally made a ladder character yesterday, having tons of fun. Nothing of sleep. Who needs sleep when you've got a new ladder character? OG Momo. Welcome. Good to see you in the channel. Were you here earlier? I can't remember if you were here earlier. This is my memory again. I can't remember if people were here yesterday or today. I mean, it all feels the same to me right now, so... But yeah, who needs sleep? We've got grinding to do. Today we're going to roll another 40. We're lacking 35 PBs right now. Oh my god. And obviously you're going to be giving them away. What are the stipulations for obtaining said grief? If I don't get within the next 40, I'm going to not bother with it. Oh, so you're going for a perfect one. Okay, you're going for a 4400. Fair enough. Best so far is 4392. I mean, scoffing at a 4392, eh? Not good enough. No. When you want that perfect roll, you want that perfect roll. I don't blame you. Damn good roll. Row rune. Pick up the row rune. The row runes are always useful. My clear speed for this is just not good enough. We gave away all 40 of them yesterday. Everybody who entered grief giveaway got one. Some got 2 griefs. Getting 2 griefs reminds me of that scene in The Simpsons where Moe is holding 2 knives and he's like, this is pretty good. I don't know how much you're familiar with The Simpsons, but when Moe has the 2 knives in his hands and he's just like, I gotta admit, this is pretty good. That's what I imagine having 2 griefs is like. You get that reference, good on you. You're definitely in your late 30s. Legit just drop on at the same time. Legit need to use that static. Yeah, I don't use static enough. I mean, it's right there. It's static is F, so it's right next to D, and I don't use it enough. Especially with those real tough mobs that almost kill me, I really should static them more. But I don't know. I'm being lazy again. Kind of like, that's the whole reason I don't use a pit circuit. Is I'm just too lazy to press all those buttons. Shame on me. Well, hee-hoo, I really do hope you hit that one. I mean, if you're streaming a bit later on, once I'm going to be on for a while tonight, but once I finish, if you're still on, I'll jump in there and see if I can give you some streamer luck. And I want to see you roll this perfect PB. Perfect grief, sorry. In a PB. Good range when max weakens enemies outside of your AoE. Absolutely. I mean, static is... it's a ridiculous skill. I mean, it's almost an unfair skill in some sense. Like, when I was playing ladder yesterday with Pyro Ninja. Actually, let me just quickly find everybody. When I was playing with Pyro Ninja yesterday, we were Assassin and Paladin, and we had no Sorceress, and I really missed that. I really missed the static. When it's not there, you're just like, God damn, where are you? OG Mo, thank you. Join in, join in, join in. Make sure you get in on the. We're drawing it in 32 minutes. The second Enigma of the night. 32 minutes away. Follow the channel and type exclamation giveaway to be a part of it, and get yourself an Enigma in a 1580 Mage Plate base. And then I will roll it on stream to see what you get. We've given away 4 so far. If my memory is working correctly, we've rolled a 773, a 765, a 754, and a 752 for the Enigmas. So 2 of those pretty good. 2 of those, I mean, I'm not going to say not good, because a 750 Enigma is still a pretty sweet Enigma. So I'm not going to pretend like that's shit. But you know, for style points, anti-perfect almost. It depends on how you look at it. I mean, from the Dark Sage would have been quite disappointed to receive one of them. But everybody else in the room would be quite happy with it, I would say. But in this room, we're still looking for our jar as we enter week 7. I think it's week 7 of our jar search. Seven bloody weeks looking for a jar rune. And when I say 7 weeks, that's since we found our burr rune, and I realized a jar was all I needed to get Enigma. So it's technically it's been longer, but it's been a long search. I mean, I've never looked for one item for 7 weeks. Oh yeah, you're talking to he who. Yeah, that's fine. I believe it is softcore. There's no way you'd be that many people playing hardcore, surely. That's it, Gemini. Get involved, mate. Get involved. Gotta pump those numbers up. Cheeky bastard keeps Thal rune. Give you a Thal rune. How desperately you want a Thal rune when you're trying to make your first spirit, and then every Thal rune from there is just like meh. Well, not every Thal rune, especially if you don't roll 35 on your first spirit, but it certainly loses its pizzazz after your first find. I don't know about everybody else, but I know that's how I feel about it. Oh, time to adjust seat position. Head's gonna be out of screen in a sec. Hang on. Bear with me. Excuse me. There we go. Yeah, good enough. Everything's looking good. Nah, my hair's looking frizzy. Sometimes you might have to find 2 burr runes if you can't get that jar. I mean, I think that's the route we're going to go. I mean, there's a temptation to go to LK. I mean, I've been doing pits for a while. I think I'm probably going to do maybe 50 pit runs, and then I might head to LK. I think they can drop any sockets in hell, can't they? Socket? Maybe? Don't know. It's a good question. Ask the guy. Definitely asking the guy who's got 40 of them. Well, I heard a charm drop, and it was a large charm. And the excitement goes out the window. I don't think I found a single rune in the level 2 today. Not a single rune. Maybe I found 1 or 2, but certainly nothing of note. Anything decent here? Nope, 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 nope. I can do Nightmare Cows, but not Hell. Yeah, kind of figured I have to respec, but my pally is weak. Gotta pump those numbers up, baby. Gotta strengthen up that pally. Is this the pally? It's a 38 life, 15 mana gold card worth anything. Are you talking about on ladder, Gemini? I spent a lot of time on JSP forums in the last few days. I was trying to gauge a lot of my trading currency, and most of the stuff that's going for good money right now, they want 40. People want style points. I mean, we're kind of at that stage in ladder where style points matter. So I think it's probably worth something, but not worth a lot. So yeah, I'm gonna say something, but not a lot. That's my final answer. Lock in D something, but not a lot. Low level Jew charm, yeah, yep. Yeah, we're definitely in the style points phase of ladder. So yeah, no, not really. It needs a good second mod. Yeah, so yeah. I mean, yeah, 15 to mana. I mean, that's not really going to add much to it. That's pretty much, generally speaking, that's pretty much a 38 lifer. That's all it is. It's not really 38 with 15 mana. It's just 38. That's what most people are going to see it as. They're going to be like, 15 to mana is not really going to be something that's going to get your minerals going. You get some magic fine in there, or all res or something like that, 14 to all res or something, then we're talking. I mean, I didn't even realize you can get all res grand charms until a couple of months ago, and I was like, shit. Like, when I did my LK frenzy, I picked up a bunch of them, and I was like, what? You can get all res grand charms? Holy shit. Look at that. 3 socket faceblade. I've been farming for them, no drops, just LG with 8 res, yeah. Yep. Nah, LK runs are definitely the best place to find the 14 all res GCs. That's where I'd be going if I was trying to direct farm them. I mean, any sort of decent mod, small charms, grand charms, I'd be heading to LK. Especially if you're on single player, players 8. You're definitely going to get a lot of luck out of there.
Silent alarm activated.
Oh, MG Fanatic. Oh, subscribe. Thank you so much, mate. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the subscription. Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me. No, thank you. I really, really appreciate it. That goes a long way to helping the channel and gives us a lot of support. So, thank you very much, MTG. You're a legend, mate. I hope it's worth it. I genuinely do.
Impossible.
Let's make some room. 51 to mana. Garbage. One of my favorite Simpsons bits of all time is that silent alarm activated, and I went into the actual episode and extracted the audio just so I could make that. And I absolutely love it. First badge. Oh! There you go. Oh, I didn't even know you could choose badges. So much to learn about my own stream. There you go. I mean, yesterday was officially my first stream where I could take on subscribers because it was after my hype train incoming. Uh-oh. What is this?
Silent alarm activated.
Oh, Pyro Ninja as well. You have a limited time to earn exclusive emotes. Okay. What the hell? What do I do here? Sub, gift, or use bits to get to the next level. Oh my god. Alright.
I need mana. I need mana.
Do you guys do this, or is it me? Help. Well, it's for those who sub early after you manage affiliate, yeah. Hang on. You cannot cheer your own channel. Fair enough. I don't know what I'm doing then. Hang on, let me close that. Giveaway. Teddy Boo Boo, welcome. I think you're already in the giveaway, aren't you? You should be. I reckon you were one of the first ones.
Silent alarm
Oh,
activated.
seriously, guys, please. I really do appreciate the subs. They are amazing. Thank you so much. That's amazing. I've completely lost what I'm doing in my game here because I'm shocked. Thank you so much. That's incredible generosity, guys. Thank you. Yeah, we're just building. You're not going to see ads on this.
Silent alarm activated.
You're not going to see this. Oh my god. Thank you so much, guys. And Posty Grad as well. Oh my god. Hang on, my game's going to crash. I think my game just crashed.
Silent alarm activated.
Oh no, it didn't. I thought my game just crashed. Jesus Christ, that's amazing. You guys are absolute legends, seriously. That's ridiculous. I mean, I'll tell you one thing. I'm going to be honest with you, for full disclosure. Any money I make off this channel is going to go to my partner so she can spend more time on maternity leave with our child who's born in January. So that's where any funds from this channel are going to go to a good cause. So the mother of my children, or my future child, is going to be able to spend some more time. So I don't know how much I can make out of this venture, but that's where your generosity is going, just so you know. So I really, really do appreciate it. So thank you so much. And thank you very much. Yeah. Thanks guys for the congratulations. We're very, very much looking forward to it. In fact, we found out today that everything is going perfectly. We're 33 weeks and got some good news today with how everything was going. So I really appreciate it. And wow, that's crazy, guys. Thank you for the subs. I don't know what to say. It's tremendous generosity from a tremendous community that has been nothing but amazing to me ever since the beginning. So you're a tremendous bunch of human beings, and it's a pleasure to spend this time with you. So thank you so much. This community has given me everything but a jar, but I know that's not on you guys. I'm sure if I was on ladder, you'd give me a jar in a heartbeat. 69. What is that? Oh, gee, it's 69. Oh, man. I don't even think I've heard that sound before. There you go. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Here. I'm learning new things as we go. Jesus Christ. And we've hit 30 viewers as well without a raid as well. That's I think that's the most amount of viewers I've had in here without a raid, which is amazing. My energy is trying to help you find it. I've been here all week. Okay, thank you. Well, it's going to be a long weekend, I can tell you. And I'm hoping by the end of this weekend we can find it. Oh, Alt Rune. That means we found an Alt Rune, which means an Ohm is incoming, judging by what we've had previously on this channel. What am I doing? I finished work in the gym now. If win, please hold. No problem, mate. That's part of it. Yes, you were, Sultric. Absolutely, you were. And honestly, that holiday was just to so my partner could spend some time in the pool and take some pressure off her big stomach and give her a bit of respite. So that's what it was all about. It was all about her, and we had a good time. So and came back to some sick cats. Finished work, going to the gym now. Bionic, if you do win, you don't have to be in the channel. I'll hold on to it. The third winner yesterday wasn't in channel and got the prize. So you were the first sub, I believe. Yes, I think you were the first to actually sub to me, which was amazing. So. Yeah, I was at the doctor's disappointment with my daughter. Doctor's appointment, sorry. I read that as disappointment. You guys have just been incredibly generous, and I can't thank you enough. And nice to see what a hype train is. Yeah, I was wondering what that was, and I've just learned. So very much appreciated. We've gone up to 8 subs, so that's amazing. Only 2 weeks ago, I had 11 followers, and I hadn't streamed in 2 years. And look where we are now. In 2 weeks, how far we've come. It's incredible. Missed the first 3 rooms, but he was so happy about it. Yeah. Hype train success. There you go. You've received level 1 hype train emote. There you go. Fantastic. Amazing, guys. Thank you so much. Oh, hang on. There we go. Choo choo. My kitten had a fun time on my keyboard and got all my stuff messed up. Oh, that's how you unfollowed me, wasn't it? The old kitten unfollow. Yeah, my little Nola is too sedated at the moment to come join me on my lap, so we won't be getting any unfollows today, so... Nah, not just you. You unfollowed everyone. Your kitten was like, no, I'm tired of you spending time with all these streamers. I'm unfollowing all of them. Colossus Girdle. Jesus. I haven't seen one of those in a while. And that's why, because it was garbage. A bunch of tabs open. Boy, oh boy, things are crazy. Yeah, now my window is messed up and half the title bar showing. I can't figure out how to fix it. He's messed up all of your settings. Those damn cats. Yeah, it's funny. One of my kittens knows keyboard etiquette. The other one doesn't. One's like, yeah, I'll kindly step around and make sure I don't mess anything up. And then the other one's just like, just smashing the keyboard. Like, come on. Learn from your sister with you. How do you have one cat for each? How do you get the one kitten to teach the other kittens keyboard etiquette? It's not that hard. I mean, my cats are so graceful. One of them is, at least, anyway. Yeah, it's kind of like when you accidentally press a shortcut and you're like, I didn't know how I actually did that, and then and you don't know how to undo it. Oh, we got another pair of mage fists. It wasn't me, it was Chompers. If that's your cat's name, I love that. I was in the bathroom and he was on the keyboard making my pally say, help me, help me. My husband and my hubby was like, how are you making this happen? Outstanding. I love that. Let me quickly get rid of this this base. Get rid of that and put the railroad in with the rest of them. Beautiful. I wouldn't mind a second pair of mages. Oops.
Silent alarm activated.
Oh, and Seltering as well. Thank you so much for the sub. Oh my god. You guys are incredible. I'm lost for words. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thanks so much for supporting the channel, guys and gals. That's incredible. And he with another cheer as well. My ear is full of all these sounds that I haven't heard of, except silent alarm activated, which scares the shit out of me every time it happens. So maybe that's the point. Wakes me right up. But for your lady, send her my love. I absolutely will. I absolutely will. She'll be very appreciative of that. She's I think 2 weeks away. I think she's 2 weeks away from maternity leave. And she gets, I think she gets between 3 and 6 months, and I want to try and give her a year. So that's kind of what we're aiming for. I mean, I've given her all of my long service leave. I had a lot of long service leave saved up, and I'm going to give her all of that. and then hopefully whatever I can come up with for the rest, we'll see. So. I mean, my long service leave, what was I going to do? Just sit around and play Diablo? I'd rather give it to her so she can spend it with our daughter. So I think that's why it's been sitting around accumulating all of this time. She deserves it more than anyone. But thank you so much, and I will absolutely pass it on. I can guarantee you she loves my Diablo 2 playing. She loves it now. Now that there's something, I mean, she doesn't know I'm doing that specifically, but she knows that I'm doing it for, you know, trying to grow something, you know, trying to turn it into something, you know, useful and
I can't carry anymore.
have fun with it, not just grind out some items and stuff. But I do that anyway. I mean, I've been playing Diablo for so long. It's I love this game. I'll never stop loving this game. I still remember I had to go to her it was her mum's birthday, and it was right after Diablo got. Oh my god, settle down, my son. Thank you for the other 30 cheers, man. And it was her mum's birthday, and we were at dinner, and all I was thinking about is all my D2R builds, and when I was going to get home at the end of that weekend. And think about all the builds I was going to do. This is right after D2R released, and I can still think back to that moment. We were having this lovely dinner, and you know, obviously I was present, but in my head was all of the builds that I wanted to do. So, but you legend, might as well make it 100. Thank you, mate. I really appreciate it. Can I ask you a question? What does the cheering actually do? What does it accomplish? I'm learning. I didn't get a chance to research as much as I should have about how Twitch. I mean, I know what the subs do, but what is the cheers? What does that accomplish? I mean, it's obviously a good thing, and certainly something I'm very much appreciative of, but I don't yet fully understand it. 1 bit equals... Oh, okay, fair enough. Oh, fantastic. Oh, well, thank you, thank you. All the bits and cheers and... So much more complicated than YouTube. I mean, YouTube's much more simple. It's kind of just like subs and donations and stuff like that, and... Twitch has all these little interactive kind of ways of doing it, and it's interesting. Lot to learn, but fun to learn. And I just realized we're 7 minutes away from our next draw. I think. Is my timing right? I think it is. I'm just going to quickly post the anybody who's in chat and wants to be a part of the giveaway. Yeah, get your entries in if you haven't already. There we go. Beautiful. I think 11 AM EST time. Hang on a sec. Let me just double check. Current time EST USA. That's not the time. No, that's my time. Yeah, 6 minutes away. Yep, there we go, 10:55. Okay, good. Just double checking. So at the end of this run, I'll do the next draw. Boom. Time flies when you're having fun, eh? Time certainly does fly. Oh my. What a rush. And just one more question with respect to the... How does the hype train initiate? Is that just something that happens, or does one of you guys set that off, or what's that all about? Wants to open a game for PB donations. Okay. I mean, we can do that if you want. We can make that where I'll give away the person who wins can join that game, and I'll give it away in that game as well. When 3 things trigger from 3 different viewers. Okay, fair enough. Well, thank you to those viewers who did that. That's incredible. Still learning. 226. We should be right on time. Is that 2 jewels dropped? Jesus. Was that a ruby jewel of fervor? Is that a ruby jewel of fervor, did I hear? Oh. You see the ED. 3 gifted subs from 3 different viewers, or at least 100 bits or more. Oh wow, there you go. That's amazing. Well, I mean, I've said it before and I'll say it again and I'll keep saying it. Thank you so much, guys. I really do appreciate it. And yeah, I'm glad we can all be a part of this journey. And I very much look forward to bringing you some lovely news in the middle of January. When my world will change drastically for all the right reasons. So, true, these first badges are only the first 10 subscribers who subscribe, not from gifted subs. Okay, yep, there you go. But, no, I'm hoping that January's going to be a big month. 19th of January. But I suspect it'll be before then. You're the 28th of January. Ah, lovely. Congratulations. I mean, I'm delighted that it'll be a summer for Australia, a summer birthday, because it'll certainly make the birthday parties a lot more fun. Summer birthday parties are fantastic. I mean, I'm April, so I don't mind. Autumn or fall birthday parties for those who don't subscribe to the autumn naming system. Dead winter. Yeah. Nothing wrong with winter birthdays. Everybody can show up to your birthday party dressed in track pants and relax and sit by the fire. It just makes it a little bit harder on the outside. But nothing wrong with a winter birthday. I don't mind winter. I mean, I live in an Australian winter, so I mean my winters aren't exactly cold by say European standards or any of the northern states of the United States. Certainly not by those standards by any means. But so winter's not too bad here. I mean, the lowest we get is kind of 6 degrees or something like that, or 3 or 4 degrees or something. We're talking Celsius, by the way, not Fahrenheit. So I don't know, what is that, 30, 35, 40 degrees or something like that Fahrenheit. I use SI units, so I'm not sure. Okay, let's call it a day on that one, and let's head over to our online character. Ooh, Worldstone. Excellent. Get your get them in. I'm not going to shut it off just yet. Create game. Hang on. $32 to make water ice. Yeah, okay. Maybe it's a little bit warmer than that. I can't do Fahrenheit. I mean, I studied physics and I just still can't do Fahrenheit. It just doesn't make sense to me. I mean, I get it, but it has no instinctive relation in my mind. I can't relate it to anything, you know. Celsius is easy. Freezing point of water, boiling point of water. Boom. Makes so much sense. Fahrenheit, I don't know. Just strange. But, you know, not everybody does it like the Aussies or wherever SI units are a thing. Okay, now let's get down to business. Let me just open up just the instructions one last time. Yeah, so enter the giveaway. Just give us a follow and hit !" giveaway in chat to join the draw. Right now you've got a 1 in 13 chance of winning with how many draws we've got in there. I'll let it go for 1 more minute. I love this post where somebody boasts that Americans use Imperial System and they were on the moon, but NASA uses metric. Absolutely. Yep. Yep. 100%. Although on their videos, they funnily enough, they still do use Imperial in some respects. So, oh, it's Jason. I was wondering when you were going to show up, my favorite German friend. How you doing, my son? Jason, if you want to get a ladder, Enigma, type ! giveaway into chat in the next 45 seconds, and you might win yourself a ladder Enigma, my friend. Not that you probably need one, but yeah. Chuck it into chat, and I'll be closing it off in 30 seconds and giving away our second Enigma of the night. There you go. Excellent, excellent. Let's try. All right, 15 more seconds. I'll shut off the draw, and then we'll be doing the giveaway of our second Enigma of the evening. And then we've got, after that one more tonight, and then 7 more in total. So giving away 12 in total. All right. That's it. We're done. Okay. Our second Enigma. Let's see what the prize is. It'll be this baby here. I'll make it this one. Same shit. 15 ED, Superior Mage Plate with the runes. I will draw. I will roll it on stream and then hand it over as soon as we're done. I'll let you join the game and we'll go from there. So, yeah, they're all the same. All 15 ED. So let's go. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gemini, you are the winner. Gemini, congratulations. You are the winner of the fifth Enigma. Congratulations. If you're still in chat, I haven't seen you chat. There you go. What the hell? Yes, Gemini, you are the winner. I call him G-Money. Congratulations. You are the winner of the 5th Enigma. Congratulations. I'm now going to do the fun part and draw it on stream. Sorry, not draw it. I'm going to roll it. So congratulations. And that's the kind of reaction I like to see from a winner. Not that everybody's giving me a good reaction, but so Jah, Ith, and Burr. Let's not stuff this up. So Jah, Ith, Burr, going into your Superior Mage Plate. So here we go. Jah, Ith, and are we going to get a 775? 765. We've had 2 765s in a row. Good job. Fantastic. 765 is a damn good. I mean, they're all good, but that is an excellent, mate. That is an excellent one. So, Gemini, jump on and come claim your prize. I will double check that it is you before I give it across, but come join me in the game and I'll hand it across. No point in coming and joining the game otherwise, because I'm not going to stay. Gemini Sass, I suspect that is definitely you, but I can 100% be certain that's you, Gemini, on my Sass. That's the one. Excellent. Boom. Dan. Fantastic. Congratulations. Congratulations. And I will get started. The next one, it is now, so it is 11 a.m. All right, 1 p.m. I'll do 1 p.m. for the last one. Eastern Standard Time, USA. You need to re-roll into a 775, Gemini. Oh, he who. Your standards. Let me get the last one going and I will get it. So accepted. And I think that's it. And no worries. Archive. Create giveaway. And we'll do one more. And just so you know, if you have already won one, please don't enter again. Let somebody else win one. Yeah. If you have already won one, let somebody else feel the joy of winning an Enigma. So create. And there you go. So the last draw will be at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time in the USA. 2 hours, or just under 2 hours from now, I'll do the last one. And we will be, and even after that, I've still got 6 more to give away. So just so you know, where's my game gone? Here we are. Just so you know, this will be the last one of tonight. 3 more tomorrow, 3 more on Saturday, and then this is what we have left. Check this out. All of this is going to go. We've got a Griffins. That's going to be going. We've got all of these runes. Jar, Cham, Bur, Jar, Lo, Bur, Om, Vex, Cham, Lem, Jar, Lo, a Wisp Projector, and a Hodo. So all of those are going to be given away on stream. And I also have a couple of torches here for anybody who needs them. I mean, I probably won't do any draws for these. If you need a torch, if you need a Necromancer torch, or if you need a pretty low source torch, let me know and I'll hook you up with one. And a 17-16-9 Annie as well. I'll give that away at some point. But yeah, all of this is going to be given away. I'm going to leave that to Friday and Saturday night. Going to be doing a couple of creative little giveaways, sort of a little bit different to how we've been doing these ones. But all of those are going to be up for grabs. So if you're looking for some high runes, get your jokes ready. Get your funny character names ready, and a few other things that I'll come up with, and we'll have some fun. Hopefully it's going to be a big weekend for us, but get your entries in. The next one, and Teddy Boo Boo, if you're not going to hang around, don't worry, you can still win. You do not have to be in chat to win. I will hold on to your Enigma. So if you want to just put your entry in, and you win, I'll give it to you next time I see you. I'm obviously going to be here all weekend. That's exactly what we did yesterday. So don't feel the need to have to, you know, even though it's in 2 hours, yeah, just feel free to send your entry in, and I'll make sure it's looked after for you. So, all right, I'm going to head back to single player. Best of luck. Get your giveaways in, and thank you, Hihu. And I try and be as diplomatic as possible. Yeah, if you have won one, stay out of it. No, all good. Congratulations. Well done. Excellent. All right, let's head back. Now you can type. Congrats. Nah, excellent. Gemini. Great to see. Great to see another loyal winner. blessed with some great people in this channel, and it's great to see you win. I mean, you're all my favorites, so I all want you to kind of win something over the course of the next few days, so we'll see if we can make that happen. And respec now. Absolutely. Take advantage of that new strength. Gemini, just tell us a bit about your character. What's it going on? What's going to be the benefit of this one? Because I've the last couple of characters we've seen how they've respec'd, and you know, assassin, and I know one of them is still gearing up their leveling up their character so they can use their Enigma. But what are you respecing to, and how are you going to benefit? Far Oasis, garbage, absolute garbage. The MP is going on my pally. I can respec FOH. Needs 0 strength to make it work. Excellent, excellent. FOH Paladin. That's what I want to hear. That's what we've been... Oh! Hello. There you go. A cheeky goal rune. There we go. That's our first notable find of the day. And where was it? Where was it? On the way to pits. Where have we been talking all day? On the way to pits. The trash mobs deliver. And a flawless Ami will definitely pick that up. Let's do today's finds. Gull rune. Beautiful. Excellent. When is a bear not a bear? When he doesn't have the right qualifications. Alright, I'm out. Done. Good one, Pyro. Love it. Love it. I mean, thank God for that goal. It's been a while since I've... I mean, we've been going for... Well, this is 3 hours, 34 minutes this stream, and... not many notable finds so far, so I'm gonna make sure I keep checking these loot boxes, because goddamn, don't make me use Banhammer. Look, I'll accept koala jokes. Koala jokes are welcome in a channel with an Australian host. Okay. The old qualifications joke. I like it. What am I even doing? Just randomly caught in two minds. He's trying to nova the ground. Why did the wombat decide to cross the road? Uh-oh, here we go. The sea is flat, mate. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's brutal. That reminds me. I was a truck driver for many years, and I'd seen some things on the road that I never wanted to see, unfortunately. I hit a kangaroo once with my truck, and he did $16,000 worth of damage to my truck, and it was a brand new truck as well. And then I spent the next 6 hours driving through the night, trying not to hit more kangaroos that were continuously trying to jump in front of my truck. It was the scariest 6 hours of my life because they are huge, and they just, it's like playing one of those old school Space Invaders games where they're coming at you, except they're kangaroos and you're driving a fucking truck. It's absolutely terrifying. Oh, there's another jewel. Keep that going. Sounds like trying to dodge the deer in the US half season in the right. It is exactly like that. It is exactly like that. I've seen what what some of you guys in the US do, or have to deal with in terms of wildlife. And I tell you, the deer are much bigger than the kangaroos, way bigger than the kangaroos. So I need some cool ways to spend channel points. Got any in mind? I'm gonna have to ask the channel. I'm gonna have to ask chat suggestions because I got no idea. How do you spend channel points? I have 35 deer in my front yard this morning. Were you filming the opening scene to No Country for Old Men by any chance? 'Cause that's insane. We would have to create some channel redemptions. Surrealistic knocking sound again. Like when you find that jar, I want to play a cheer sound or something. Alright, what I'll do, because I'm off work again tomorrow, I'll see if I can work on something like that. Alright, Pyro, that's your best one so far. I think that's a good one. That's actually that's actually impressive. I'm quite happy with that one. You got a genuine laugh out of me for that one. I hate how that's our song, by the way. I can't stand that song. 10 points for 5 minutes of playing without glasses. Yeah. What does that look like? Hang on. It's actually not that bad. I mean, it's not great. I mean, I'm not blind, but it's certainly... I'll give you 1 minute. I can still see everything, it's just slightly out of focus. I said I'll do it for 1 minute. If you want it for 5 minutes, you got to do 10k. 30 more seconds. See, you know I'm blind because I'm just I'm just novering the ground again. Oh, there we go. I want to give me a headache. Yeah, I've only started wearing glasses in the last 3 or 4 years, just because uni destroyed my eyes. And missed that jar rune though. Yeah, absolutely. Damn. The one moment I took them off. I could definitely see the color of that text. I'm not that blind. I think it was a different type of rune. That's what would happen. Alright, what I'm going to do quickly after this run, I'm just going to quickly pop to the kitchen and just grab a... I'm just going to go to the bathroom quickly and I'm going to just grab a nibble. So I'll be back in probably 1 minute or 2 minutes. And so just bear with me. I will pop off for 2 minutes at the end of this run just to grab something to eat. Because I'm still going to be streaming for quite a while, so I need to get me sustenance. I need to go get the frozen koala I've got in the freezer. I am just kidding. We do not keep the koalas in the freezer. We keep them fresh. Yeah, so bowl of Nutrigrain. I found a Java skiller in the den. Right. Okay, I think that's it. Alright, so give me 2 minutes. Let me just put this back up. And I'll see you guys in 2 minutes when I've just gone to the bathroom and grabbed some food. See you guys in a sec. Thank you. Wow. Shit. Alrighty. Alright, what did I miss? Gotta keep myself going. This is not sponsored. Red Bull. Because when it's 2:53 AM, you got to keep yourself going. Not sponsored, Kappa. God, that is just so much sugar. But goddamn, it's so good. I drank way too much of them during exam period when I was undergrad. Put on so much weight as well. Just drinking like 4 or 5 Red Bulls a day, and it was just the worst possible thing you could do for your body. But just bear with me. What did I do with my spoon? Did you hear about the 2 baked beans that hitchhiked around Australia? They ended up in... Are you just putting Australian jokes into a ChatGPT? Or you just have a bunch of Australian jokes saved up? I ran out of coffee creamer, so I'm having powdered hazelnut cappuccino instead of creamer. It's so gross. I don't generally drink coffee. I drink this bastardized coffee, little shots, like chocolate coffee type little pods, and I don't think a lot of Aussies use creamer in their coffees. I think we just use sugar or milk or something like that. Search top 10 Australian jokes on Google. I was gonna say, it sounds like it's something like that. So. Excuse me while I eat some yogurt. That's not gonna... I just realized that and the Red Bull's not gonna mix too well, but oh well, shit happens. And neither is the chocolate. But yeah, this is not a healthy 5 minutes for me. My next cup will be black sugar only, yeah. Just a bit of milk, that's what I see with most people, so. I just want to smash through this yogurt so I don't eat it for too long. God damn, that's good. Right, back to work. We've got jars to find. Oh no. Alright. Oh, I feel so much better now. Something in my stomach. I don't drink milk. I use silk, it's great. Milk goes bad too fast. Yeah, fair enough. It's not for everyone. Mind you, I know a lot of people who were lactose intolerant, but I never met a person who was lactose intolerant and took their lactose intolerance seriously. Like my ex-girlfriend, she was lactose intolerant, but she could never resist eating ice cream. And it would make her feel, you know, not great, but it didn't stop her from eating ice cream. So, for me, that's not taking it seriously. You're not, I love dairy. It just doesn't, yeah, it can't afford to buy it like that. Yeah, it's fair enough. I mean, how long does it last where you are? I mean, when we buy milk, it lasts, I don't know, a week and a half, 2 weeks, even. And generally, we'll go through that in that amount of time. You know, with the amount of coffee that my partner drinks, and you know, I use it for my cereal and stuff like that. So, does it just not last long where you're from, or I don't know, or do you just not go through it that much that you can't justify it for 2 weeks even? I have to say average 5 days, but I don't use much. Oh, well, there you go. That seems short. If you find gold in Australia, where should you look for silver? Here we go.
I am overburdened.
Australia. It's a good one. It's a good one. It's a good science joke, that one. You gotta, not everybody gets that one. I like it. Australia, love it. You gotta be keen to know that one. No, the periodic table of elements is something that I've had to get quite familiar with over the last few years. In fact, I'm studying nuclear and radiation physics at uni as one of my subjects next semester. So we're going to get to know a lot about element formation, and especially one of my favorite things is it's called nucleosynthesis. I don't know how many astrophysics aficionados we have in the chat, but nucleosynthesis is the process of making elements within stars, or within a supernova explosion, or high energy explosion or something like that. So one of the things that's always fascinated me, and how the elements came to be, nucleosynthesis is at the heart of it. So very excited to learn that next semester. Getting my education on. Education. No, if you're interested in science, learn about nucleosynthesis. It's phenomenal. Excuse me while my brain is melting. You got to let the natural world fascinate you. The one thing I want to teach my daughter when she's born, or when she becomes more independently sentient, is I want to have that when she walks out into the night, like when she walks outside, the first thing she does is she looks up at the sky, and she looks up at the stars, and she marvels at marvels in wonder at what she sees, because that's what I do. Every time I go outside, the first thing I do is I look up into the sky and I look up at the stars, and it just fills me with wonder. And I want to have that natural appreciation of the world instilled within my daughter. So she always, the world can be a pretty ugly place sometimes. So if the first thing that you do is you look beyond that world and you look into the sky and see, see all the amazing stuff out there in space and all that, and let it fascinate you, that's kind of what I want to teach. How many heroes of Sanctuary does it take to change a light bulb? I like it. Here we go. Two. One to change the bulb, and one to ask Drogden about the strange. That's a great one. That's a good one. All right, it's definitely going to be a joke competition tomorrow. I'm definitely getting a joke competition going. In fact, best joke tonight is going to win one of those runes. That's a good one. That's an excellent one, by the way. That's a good one. I like how they use element table in astrology. The universe is so much bigger than we know. When you say astrology, do you mean astronomy or actually astrology? Jason, have a good night, mate. Good to see you again. Great to see you in channel. Hopefully those grail items are closer to your possession. But always good to see you in chat, mate. And I'll be on all weekend, mate. So yeah, please. Thanks for stopping by, and love to see you again soon, mate. Take it easy. And if you win, I'll let you know. Thanks, buddy. Much appreciated. Yeah, I always have to double check with astrology because I mean, I got no problems with astrology. I got a good friend of mine, an extremely close friend of mine, is into astrology, and we love having conversations about it. And I respect everybody's beliefs. You know, astrology is kind of hard to follow for me. Being an astrophysics student, but you know, I find it fascinating. But she's so passionate about it, and it's great to listen to her voice when she's talking about it, and you hear the passion and stuff, and you can't deny somebody that. You know, if it's improving their life, and they're finding some level of guidance from it in a positive sense, I'm all for it. I never had a chance to learn it, but I'm dipping into it a bit lately. Yeah, I mean, there's no time limit to learning about it. You know, you didn't have to learn it in your 20s. You didn't have to go to uni when you were 18. I started uni when I was 30. Yeah, just as long as you're interested in it, there's always time to learn it. Just be fascinated by it. You know, that's the key. What did one tectonic plate say when he bumped into the other? Sorry, my fault. That's a good one again. Good old geology joke there. That's a science I love learning about. Plate tectonics is just awesome. It's also probably why we have life. That's a great one, though. We need both sides of the coin. Can't learn it blindly accept one way of things. That's right. I mean, you know, with astrophysics and stuff, there's obviously a lot more observational evidence and stuff that supports it. But, you know, astrology, you know, it's, you know, like I said, it's I'm not going to directly compare it to religion, but if religion is helping you get through your life and you're taking something positive out of the experience, you know, it's a good thing. I'm not going to fault anybody. My grandmother was a hero of mine, and she was highly religious. She saw off a world war and 2 husbands, and she was an absolute superhero, and she did it all on her faith in God, and good on her. You know, I'm different in that respect, but I have nothing but respect for what she believed in, and you know, you can't fault somebody for that. So, all power to you. 7 months away from being 50, and I feel like I just started life. Feels how time goes by. Absolutely. I mean, 50 is young. Your brain is strong. You know, you've got life experience behind you. You've got a lot of, you know, it's not old. And I say that as somebody who's 37, but I you know, my mother is well into her 60s and stuff, and she's still sharp as I know sharp as a I can't come up with an analogy because my brain's not working, but
Yes.
sharper than me by the sounds of it. Yeah, sharp as a tack. Yeah, that's it. Okay, I'll give it that one. I'm useless tonight. I'm gonna make sure I sleep in tomorrow. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna come into the Friday night stream with a decent night's sleep, otherwise I'm gonna get killed. Let me just make sure that everybody knows about the giveaway. Just so you know, if you are in the chat, make sure you're a part of the giveaway if you haven't done so. I'm the only person watching on YouTube, so I don't need to remind anybody on YouTube. So I'm 28 already and starting to feel old. Oh, don't, please. What I'd give to be 28 again. Jesus Christ. 28. What a great age. Great year, though. Actually, 29 was a good year for me. But, do not feel old at 28. 30 is great, actually. Your 30s are fantastic. People take you way more seriously in the 30s. I thought I'd be afraid of my 30s, but as soon as I hit them, it was like, oh, people actually listen to me now. I'm early. My birthday was 22nd 11. Congratulations. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. I don't have any sound effects to come with that. My soundboard is very scarce at the moment. Anyhow,
We didn't listen!
that's all I've got right now. Sorry, it's the best I can do. Happy birthday, though. Congratulations on your 30th. That's amazing. Hope you did something. Hope you did something nice and big for it. So, hang on. Have I got anything else? I've got silent alarm activate. No, I've only got the ones that I've been using already. But there you go. I gotta build up my soundboard with all my favorite Simpsons bits. Okay. All right, back to business. We've got Jarus to find. My mum gave me alcoholic chocolates. I don't know how to say. Alcoholic chocolates. That's the one thing I think your 30s will probably teach you is your hangovers last longer and they're heavier. So just be prepared for that. If you're a heavy drinker, you can't drink in your 30s like you did in your 20s. That's the one thing you've got to make sure you adjust. That's why they invented Powerade. Instead of chocolate, have drinks. Weird but good. Yeah, nice. What are they called again? They've got a name. I can't remember what they call them here in Australia, but wine gums or something like that. Is that what I'm thinking? Or am I thinking something different? Wine gums seem to be where my mind's going, but I could be wrong. Liquor? Yeah, something like that. Liquor chocolates or something? Do they have alcoholic Tim Tams? Not that I'm aware of. I mean, you could probably make them if you were smart enough. But not that I'm aware of. And it's funny you say that. I came so close to buying a packet of Tim Tams this evening at the supermarket. Because they were on special. They were like $2.50 Australian, which is fuck all, really. And I almost talked myself into it, but I was like, no. Be a good boy. I mean... I did buy myself some Pringles, which I consider a bit of a treat because of their salt content, but no, alcoholic Tim Tams. They seem to have a flavour for everything. I mean, they will eventually. They just tried, it's funny, we have this drink, I don't know if they have this drink elsewhere. In Australia it's called Solo, it's like a lemonade drink, and they just made one called Hard Solo, which is like an alcoholic version of it, but there was a lot of backlash because they said it was promoting alcohol to kids and stuff, because a lot of kids drink Solo, and then they turned it into an alcoholic drink. If they do that with Tim Tams, I imagine that'll probably get a lot of backlash. Like salted caramel chocolate. That exists. There's certainly a lot of salted caramel chocolate out there. Absolutely. That's a big one. We have Mike's Hard Lemonade. Yeah, I mean, that's basically, I think, what they were kind of going for. I think the only reason I know that... the only reason I know what that is because it's in Superbad, I think. Hang on, sorry, get my microphone a bit closer here. Yeah, that's Mike's Hard Lemonade is pretty sure that's in Superbad, if I recall correctly. The one with Jonah Hill Everybody knows what Superbad is. Great movie, absolutely. Great movie. Jonah Hill at his absolute best in that one. Back when he was a kid. I love him in that one and Grandma's Boy. I don't know if you've seen Grandma's Boy. Cracker of a movie. Especially if you're a gamer. Great gamers movie. I laughed so hard the first time I saw Grandma's Boy. Seen bits and pieces. My brother loves the movie. Keeps telling me to watch the whole thing. Yeah. Is that Grandma's Boy or Superbad? Do I have a tumor? Grandma's Boy. Yeah. Definitely watch the whole thing. I mean, I'd say it's probably a stoner's movie. It's kind of based around that, but it's also a gamer's movie. It's kind of like a nerd / stoner's movie, I'd say. It's made by the same crew that makes you know, the Adam Sandler's whole crew basically. How did he see me? Yeah. What have I dropped there? Bone helm. What's a bone helm? I don't think it's anything special, is it? Ah, good old worm skull. Already got one of them. And it's funny, I haven't found Vampire's Gaze yet. Vamp Gaze. At all in this entire single player. Should never throw a bong, man. Ah, the days of getting high and watching movies. Long gone. I just watched his Leo movie. It's a kids movie. It was funny. Oh, I've got to check that out. I haven't seen the latest. Yeah, I can't remember what the latest movie I saw was. Jesus. Oh, Oppenheimer. That's right. Also a good movie. But Leo. Okay, I'll check that out. That sounds interesting. I mean, I'll be watching a lot of kids movies. You know, I was at dinner the other day at a family dinner, and because we've got a little nephew, The Good Dinosaur was playing, and I wanted him to turn it off because that movie makes me sad. It's such a... There's so many, like, tear-jerking parts in The Good Dinosaur. And I'm like, oh, poor little fella. You feel sorry for the kid and for the dinosaur. I was talking about a lizard, something that kept my attention, yeah. But yeah, I don't know how we can show movies like The Good Dinosaur to kids. I'm like, god damn, that stuff just makes me want to cry. The one time I did shrooms and watched Blade Runner 2047, incredible experience. Ah, yes. I mean, I can imagine. The tripping on shrooms part was kind of weird. I mean, the first time I ever took acid, I watched Tropic Thunder, and it was the funniest thing I've ever fucking seen. So, I can relate. I don't think I've ever watched a movie on shrooms, but Tropic Thunder on acid. Absolute winner. That was one funny evening. I'll roast your illusion. Fuck it. We'll deal with him later. It's funny, you watch Tropic Thunder and then you watch Oppenheimer, so you see Robert Downey Jr. play a black guy, and then you watch him play the character he plays in Oppenheimer. Hell of a contrast between those two. It'd be amazing to watch those two, one after the other. See Downey Jr. in totally different ends of his spectrum. Be crazy. Genius actor. Absolute genius actor. And the fact that we still call my brother Simple Jack. Pyro, what'd you think of Oppenheimer? Absolutely phenomenal. It really is, isn't it? I'm not gonna talk about it in detail because I'm sure there's some people here who haven't seen it yet. But it is a fantastic movie. I don't want to spoil it for anybody if you haven't seen it, but it is an absolute cracker. Yeah, I think without spoiling too much, I like how it focuses on two completely separate aspects. You know, obviously there's the bomb aspect, and then there's another aspect of it, which I won't go into just for the sake. Ooh, sacred armor. 3. Shit. Why couldn't that be 4? Shit. Yeah. The second aspect that it focuses on, I think, is a real, really fascinating part of it. But yeah, like I said, won't go into detail. Don't want to spoil it for anybody who hasn't seen it. If you haven't seen it, see it. But I haven't seen Barbie. Have not seen Barbie yet. I've been told to watch it, but yeah, have not caught that one so far. My best friend absolutely loves Gary Oldman. He just does nothing but talk about how much of a phenomenal actor he is. And I mean, I've seen him in a few things, and he truly is an amazing actor. But my best mate absolutely loves Gary Oldman. If you could ask him to pick one person he could watch, Gary Oldman would easily be that answer. Tremendous actor. Anything that he does. Yeah, The Fifth Element and Dracula. Oh, Fifth Element, what a movie. It's one of those ones that I could like watch once like every year. Just sort of come back to it and just be like, Fifth Element, yep, let's put this on. Let's relive this movie again, because it's just, it aged so well. It aged so well because it's futuristic, I think, is, you know, it always seems relevant because, you know, we're still a long way off that level of technology. Especially enjoyed the nude scenes in Oppenheimer. Yeah, they're really tastefully done. I think they approached it extremely well. It's such a well-made movie. Nolan's a genius. It's funny. Point out the nude scene. Of all the things in Oppenheimer, you're like, yeah, I love that nude scene. Yeah, it's great. Forget about the bomb. Forget about everything else. It's that nude scene. Love it. I still go to the tube. Still go to YouTube to watch the opera scene. Nice. I actually downloaded it and put it on my my tablet so I could watch it on the plane the other day. That's why it's in my head. It's a 2.5 hour flight and I got through most of it. But it's a. I'm glad they finally released it so I could watch it again without having to go to the cinema. My partner watched the whole movie at the cinema with headphones on because it was so loud, and because she was pregnant, she was obviously a bit hypersensitive to it, and so she was in the cinema with her headphones on, pretty similar to these, and she was listening, but yeah, it was way too loud for her, especially with Hans Zimmer's soundtrack. How was traffic at the airport? Well, it depends on what you're talking about. I mean, at Gold Coast Airport, where I left, perfectly fine. In Sydney, we had a thunderstorm go over the runway right when we were there, so our plane got delayed for 3 hours. So I pretty much got home yesterday. I had dinner, and then I came straight onto my stream. So yeah, yesterday was an extremely long day.
I can't.
For that reason. All right. But yeah, I mean, I haven't experienced too many delays of mine. Banksman Spiff, hello, new here. Welcome. Thanks for introducing yourself, mate. Welcome. And hey, if you're new here, I've got a suggestion for you, my friend. We're doing an Enigma giveaway, and all you have to do is type in exclamation mark giveaway and follow the channel, and you're up for a chance to win an Enigma on ladder, softcore ladder season 5. Feel free to do that. Otherwise, yeah, welcome. Good to see you. Good to see you. Are you playing along or just watching? What are you doing today, my friend? In Chicago, traffic is absolute chaos. Man, Chicago is one city that I definitely would love to visit one day. Certainly not in winter. But yeah, the American traffic, you guys are crazy. And one thing I learnt driving from Las Vegas to LA was you guys don't know how to indicate a lane change ever. And I mean ever. And it's amazing how many times I almost got killed by that. Like, indicate, please. It's not that hard. It's not. And but my favorite part about driving was you have to go 30 miles an hour over the speed limit in the slow lane to keep up with people, and I thought that was amazing. And they don't know how to merge here. I mean, no, but Australians don't know how to merge. So, just playing some random games here, and so you're familiar with those? And giveaway, excellent, good to see you there. Just make sure you hit follow as well for the channel, just to make sure you're eligible. So you don't have to stay followed, no pressure. There you go, good man. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. But Teddy Boo Boo, the last winner was Gemini. Gemini was the last winner. But we still got one more to it. So, no, thank you very much. I appreciate it. But Gemini was the last winner and rolled a 765 on his Enigma. So 2 765s in a row today. We can make it a triple. So, yeah. So did well. This isn't a oh, hang on. This is a single player game. Hold again. I'm back looking for my jar rune. Pro gaming, give me like 36. I got something for a giveaway. Oh, absolutely. No worries. What do you mean, on your stream, or you want to give it to me to give away on my stream? What are you looking at doing? We've got just over an hour until our final Enigma giveaway of the night, our 6th, and our halfway giveaway. But yeah, pro gaming, you let me know what your plan is, and we'll get it done, my friend. Always got to open those chests. Those chests are so valuable in Tamo. I meant that I will win the next riddle. You got a lot of tough competition to beat out. We've had some funny stuff going tonight. Pyro Ninja has been killing it with jokes. Even though we googled Australian jokes, they've still been absolute bangers. Oh, I forgot about my Red Bull. Oh, shout out to all you guys who've stuck by and watched me play Nova Source all night. Good on yous. Still got plenty to go. Make it sound like I'm leaving. I'm not. But for those of you who've stuck around and watched, thank you very much. I do appreciate it. Certainly better than the last time I tried to play Nova Source, where it was just fucking hilarious to watch me play it so terribly. So terribly. To Jamal, the East and beyond. Trying to see if there's a... Trying to make sense of that. Unless he's just picked 4 random runes. Is that a code? Infinity. Ah, to infinity and beyond. Oh my god. This is why I need more sleep. I said jar, didn't I? To infinity and beyond. Oh, how did I get that? I said jar as well. Yeah. Can't even read the runes. Absolute garbage. My apologies. Please, please give us a decent Terror Zone next. The Terror Zones for this stream have just been absolute garbage. I mean, we started with Forgotten Tower, but I pretty much wasn't in the groove yet. But I wouldn't mind doing some Forgotten Tower stuff. I'd probably have to switch back to Players 1, but... it's not Tower Cellar next, though, is it? We already had that. That was 4 hours ago.
I can't.
Ah, shit. I need to put those away, don't I? Finally put that gull away. The corruption has all but dissipated. Please be prepared for a new Terror Zone. I have a TP, that's right. The new Terror Zone awaits. What will it be? Bloody foothills, frigid highlands, and... what I might do is, I might just go and kill, what's his name? The one right at the beginning of Frigid. Forget his name. I might go kill him at the beginning of every run. Just for the sake of killing him. What's his name? Starts with E or some shit. Eldritch or something like that, is that right? Eldritch and Shank, there you go. My first ever Shaco, ever, came from Shank. And it was from Nightmare. Oh my god. I wasn't concentrating. Shit. And I was so close to a level up too. Son of a bitch. Not concentrating. I was too busy thinking about Eldritch. Out of close to... How humiliating. My second death of the night. Days worth. That's a day's worth of XP if you can't get your body. Oh, absolutely. No, I'll be getting it back. Don't worry about that. I'll just have to play this a little bit smart. Just let them come to me. Oh, wow. Oh, shit. Have to be careful with that. Yeah, those archers there. Kill you. Alright, let me prep for this. Should be able to pull this off, but do I risk it? Surely I gotta risk it. I've come all this way. I don't like to run away from a battle. Alright, see how we do this. They were brutal though. I was looking for my Vex stream on Pro Gaming yesterday. Thought it was on HCL, but found it on SCL. Absolutely. It's always the way. It's always where you don't need it or don't expect it. Okay. Let's pull this off. There you go, run. One of them's run over to me, that's good. It's always good when one runs over. You just sort of drag them one by one away from their group. There you are. Come on, I got you. Suck that rust burn. Haha. Now I gotta get all my full rejuice back. Sweet. That worked out okay. Not too bad. Got very lucky retrieving that body there. I almost died there like 3 times. I think one more arrow and I was stuffed. Phew. It's funny because I was almost to level 92 and that's when I did my respec to Nova Source the first time and I died like 3 or 4 times and it completely took me back almost to like half level. And because I was trying to do cows and yeah, it just was not smart. Alright, what am I doing? Out of cloister. We've given away 2 so far, Pillant. Both have rolled 765. And it went to Gemini and Superman the God. They've been our 2 winners so far, and we're... Hang on, where are we? It is 3:35. We are 55 minutes away from our final Enigma for this evening. And then we'll have 6 to go over the next 2 nights. Other than that, we found a gold rune. That's the level of excitement of this stream tonight, mate. So... I dare say I've had more exciting streams, but I mean we've just pretty much gone with nothing but pits today. So I did a lot of chaos runs yesterday. So I thought I'd go lots of pits today and see how that goes for me. And I've found nothing in the pits. I feel like I have perfected FOH, 8k bolts, 125 SCR, 85 light res, max all res. Redemption with Cure, COH, Insight on the Merc. So fun and laser, just use anything else for cows, yeah. That's it. I'm actually I'm keen to see how this build goes in cows, because the 200 FCR didn't work. Do Nova Source get high success rate with high player count cows? Yeah, one of the best. Oh, there you go. That just shows you how crap I was doing the other day then. Because I was getting absolutely murdered over there. But I'm not going to do anything else until I hit level 92. Once I hit level 92, then I can experiment a bit more. So then if I die, it's like, oh, who cares? Because I should have been level 92 like 3 days ago. Oh, sorry, 3 days of playing ago. Not counting the my little vacation. But yeah. Absolutely ruined my level 92 level up. Very annoyed at myself for that. But yeah, cows would be nice. It'd be nice to do some cow runs. I haven't done cow runs in ages. I'm pushing for 93 to shop for Ami, ready for some crafting. I mean, that's why I'm collecting the jewels now. I mean, I'd probably do them on the Jesus Christ. I'll probably do them on the Paladin anyway, because my Paladins had heaps of good luck. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm going to do... all the builds FOH asleep on the cure, Insight, COA mode, so Repair mode. Between that and Redemption, Matchbox. I never pot. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's what I love. It's just, it's such a lazy thing. Just do Terror Zones for Ami drops, yeah. That's true. Oh, that reminds me, I didn't do Eldritch, did I? It would have been nice to get a Pits Terror Zone tonight. Should have planned ahead for that, but oh well. Can't have them all. Actually, I'm gonna quickly look at something. I want to see what Terror Zones. Where are the Terror Zones? Other bookmarks. Bookmarks. TZ. What do we got? So we've got 339. Where are we? Thursday. Friday. Bloody Foothills. Tail Rashes Tombs. Oh, Pit's not on till... oh, that's like 8:30 in the morning. Nah, stuff that. I'm not staying up for then. Pro gaming. Right now, I'm on single player. After this run, I'll make a game online. Just give me 3 minutes, and I'll make a game for you, mate. Does it work like that? Superman? Seriously? Can you exploit it like that? Surely not. Oh, get out of here. I could have infinite Terror Andy while offline. I've been robbing myself blind all this time. So many wasted nights. Always chaos. God damn. I told you, I just keep learning from chat. It's always the way. Alright, have I left anything here? Am I gonna... okay, cool. Alright, let me just pause my counter and... I'll make it Citizen 3. Damn, such a mess. Oh, North America, mate. North America. Hide your kids, hide your wives. Now, my latency is shithouse on EU. I learnt this yesterday. No problem, bro. I'm waiting for you, buddy. Got my Red Bull, and I'm waiting. I don't know if my heart's going up because I'm drinking Red Bull, or is because I'm waiting for Pro to come into my game. It's an exciting moment. That level of anticipation when pro gaming is coming into your stream. So, ooh, what a rush. Mule 2. That sounds ominous. I think you're already there again, Hooligan. I'm pretty sure I saw you sign up before. Not Mum Spaghetti, but certainly Mum's heart palpitations. What do I think about Monster? I drank one about 10 years ago. I drank the purple one. And I'm pretty sure I needed an ECG to make sure I was going to get through the night. So, pretty intense. I mean, Red Bull's kind of tiny can, and I mean, I know how much sugar's in it and stuff, but Monsters are insane. I mean, that was the most... Oh, God. What is going on here? SOJs and Enigmas out the wazoo. It's just a drive-by. Oh, my Lord. 753 Enigma. Alright, looks like we've got another Enigma to give away. And a bunch of SOJs. Oi, oi, oi. Pro Gaming. You freak. Thank you so much, mate. These will go in the... Thank you so much, mate. SOJs at the wazoo. Looks like we're going to... Oh, my God. Alright. It's getting bigger. Blue sapphires as well. This is everybody. This is everybody's favorite, isn't it? Look at that. 2 seconds. Uh-oh. Now this is even more ominous. Mule 2. He's back. Hardest part is figuring out how to give all these away properly. Wrong one. No worries. All good, brother. The hardest part is figuring out all the creative ways to give these away. Give all these items away. Sure, I've got room. SOJ Gamble. Fully decked dragon den. What a great sentence that is. Fully decked dragon den. Are you messing with me again? Now you're doing tongue twisters. First it was jokes, now it's tongue twisters. Killing me here. When that much time is spent at the inventory, oh no. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright. Wow. Alright, it's an SOJ giveaway, baby. Alright. Pro, you're a champion, mate. Thank you so much. We're gonna have to find some good homes for these babies. That should be good, I think. Oh yeah, I think it should be good, mate. I don't think that was enough. No, of course it wasn't enough. That's ridiculous, mate. Thank you so much. Damn, son. Wow. I mean, I'm starting to get full up here. Feel like I need to give away some of these. Let me see what I can do. What can I do here? Oh, Smoke and Bri, gifted sub to Pro Gaming. Thank you so much. Very much appreciate it, mate. And that's 10. There you go. Fantastic, mate. Very much appreciated. And he is well deserving of that. Nothing like getting 200 more in. Fantastic, mate. That's great and well deserved for this champion. So I was just trying to see if I can make like second and third prize winners for my draw, but I might have to figure that out another time. But I'll figure out how to give these away. I think I've got a few ideas of how I'm going to do this. So leave that with me. I'll definitely be giving some of those away tonight. I'm not going to wait till the weekend. I mean, I'm doing a big weekend giveaway, especially with the high runes and stuff. But with this many SOJs that have been thrown, 2 to 4 days, yeah, good idea. Gonna have a big weekend coming up. Friday and Saturday night, we're gonna have some big giveaways. Saturday's gonna be the big one with the Griffins and probably all of those big high runes. But then some of the lower high runes and I think a good chunk of these SOJs. I think we're gonna go Friday, and then I think I'll start with maybe. I think we'll give away 6 SOJs before I finish up tonight. How's that sound? Are we good with that, chat? 6 SOJs given away? I think that's probably a good starting point, and maybe more if we're feeling up to it. If we're executing it well. I will join for the high runes. No worries, mate. No worries. No, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna put a bit of preparation in off stream how to present that in the right sense. So where are we now time wise? 3:50. So we're 39 minutes away from the last Enigma giveaway for the evening. And then once that's done, then I'm probably going to come up with something a little less formal on how to give away some SOJs. I think that's good. And we'll just give away as many as I feel tonight. Between 6 and 9. I think all of those, all of these top 9 here, we'll get rid of most of them. That's the good thing about when playing some COD and lurking. You lurk like a champion, my friend. But, well, that's a wisp. We'll keep the wisp out of the way. That's still going away. Absolutely. The wisp is going to be given away. But best of luck in COD Pro Gaming. Thank you so much again, mate. We'll make sure these find some good homes. But these 8 SOJs will definitely find a new home tonight. I'll keep these ones down the bottom here. And these 8 can go to some good homes. Now, thanks again, Pro Gaming. You're an absolute champion. As always, right from the beginning, mate. I think you were my first proper raider, I think. Either yourself or He Who TV, I reckon. So, absolute champions. So, generosity knows no bounds. So we'll make sure some deserving players get some SOJs. So for the next 37 minutes, I'm going to think about how the funnest way I can give away 8 SOJs is. So that'll be my challenge. So leave that with me. Make sure you get your entries in. I'll just put a quick note on for the Enigma days. When I say entries for the Enigma, make sure there's the instructions. If you are new to the channel, if you're just sitting there in the viewers and you haven't said hello yet or anything like that, chuck us a follow. Type !giveaway into the chat, and make sure you get your place for one of the enigmas that I'm giving away tonight. There's still 1 more to go tonight, and then 6 more to be given away over the next 2 days. So plenty to go, and then we've got a shit ton of high runes and SOJs to be given away. Though, as I just said, SOJs will be going tonight as well. So fantastic, brilliant. All right, let's get back to some Nova Sourcing. And how do I do this? Just trying to think of a clever way to deal with the SOJs here. I might have to study Moobot a bit and see if there's something. See if there's a way in there to make this interesting. Level 1 barb race. It's not the worst idea, is it? Take a page out of Schmuck's book. I like the sound of that. I like it. Yep, okay. Both of those suggestions, pretty much the same suggestion. Yep, normal cows, level 1 characters, and I'll have you. So after the Enigma giveaway, I'll set that up, and I will drop. I'll drop 7 SOJs for the 7 characters that'll be in, and I'll try and place them well. And yeah, come in and join us with the level 1 barb character, and come get yourself some SOJs. I'll try and set it up so we can get 1 each, but if you do end up with 2 or 3 or something like that, congratulations. That just shows how good you are. So let's go with that. All right, done. Thank you for the suggestions, Pilland and Spaceman. Excellent ideas. A very tired man can't think of ideas, so I appreciate you stepping in and adding to the generosity that that Pro Gaming has just shown us to make this all possible. So, and I mean, if he is streaming when I do finish up, I'm still going to be on for a little while yet. Probably hang around till 5:30 my time, so another hour and a half on stream tonight, and then I'll call it a night. Yeah, normal cows. So level 1 characters can get into normal cows, can't they? Of course they can. I've done that before. They just can't make normal cow games. That's the only thing. Does anyone know when the new WoW expansion or whatever it is coming out? Just can't jump through a portal from town. Yeah, fair enough. So they can only go through the red portal. Is that right? Is that correct? Correct. Excellent. And I'll try and set it up. I have seen Schmuck perform that, so I'll try and execute it in a similar way to Schmuck, because I love the way he's done it, and very, very entertaining parts of his streams when those were executed. I really like the ones in the tower as well, but I think Cow's is a better one. It's the propensity to be killed is more so than anything. Yeah, can get the leg, pick it up, but not make it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. That's alright. I'll take care of all that. Alright, well, so yeah, once we've done the Enigma, I'll set that game up. I'll create it, place them all around, and then set the password, and happy days. Only more. Nah, we'll be here all night. The cows would be too fast for you, I think, if you weren't allowed to run. I think we'd just be watching a bunch of people die for 20 straight minutes. We'd probably lose the SOJs. Oh, perfect. What I won't do, I'm not gonna. I mean, I love the way that Schmuck does it, and I love his commentary. So I'm not gonna be. I'll try and execute it as well as I can, but I don't want to just straight up copy him. So I'll try and be. I'll try and be a bit more modest in my commentary, but because I think the way he's put it together is fantastic. So I'll see if I can clip it and send it to him. I'll be honoured one day if I... what's on the timer on popping? Yes, they would pop.
Not enough mana.
Shailra, get out of here.
Yes?
Yes, they would pop. What's the timer on popping? Oh, okay. Like when you drop an item, how long before it goes poof? I think... Yeah, I remember this from when he did it. I think... Is it like 10 minutes or something like that? Or is it less? I'm not 100% sure. It's not a lot. You're gonna have to be careful with that, but I mean, I'll make sure that pretty much once I drop them, I'll get you guys in and sort of go over the rules beforehand, so we don't wait too long between setting it up and getting it going. So.
I can't carry anymore.
What am I doing? I was thinking 10 minutes. Yeah, I think it's about 10 minutes. Flat Earthers have nothing to fear but sphere itself. That's it. Good old Flat Earthers. I mean, Jesus Christ. Look at the sky and watch it rotate. It's not that hard. It really isn't. Damning indictment on our education system is the existence of Flat Earthers. What music do astronauts listen to? Neptunes. Decent. Decent. Rocket roll. Oh, I've got a bit of trivia for you. Don't look this up. See if you can guess it. But what do you think? It'd be cool if you know this. But what do you think they were going to call the planet Uranus before they called it Uranus? See if anybody can answer that without looking it up. And it's not a joke. That's actually not a joke. I'm curious to know if anybody knows the answer to that question. What were they going to call the planet Uranus before they called it Uranus? Titan is not correct. You think it was a Greek god name, but it's not. It's actually much simpler than that. I'm sure somebody will look it up eventually. Blue ball. No, it wasn't blue ball. It's not a joke. This is a genuine question, and I'm just wondering if anybody know that. Bigger Pluto. Pluto's not a planet, so no. I'll give you a clue. It starts with G. Planet McPlanet Face. Absolutely. But no. It wasn't Planet McPlanet Face. As much as we would all love that. But it starts with G. No, not Gundam. It's a very common name. More common than you think. And it makes you wonder why they settled for Uranus once I tell you, once you figure it out. Gary? No, it's not Gary. Certainly not Gandalf. Gina? No. It's a man's name. A very common man's name that starts with G. There it is. Superman the God gets it right. It was George. Correct. They were going to call it George. If you can believe that. But they came to their senses. And called it Uranus. Yep, absolutely, it was George. I think it was the King of England at the time. I think it was King George at the time, and they wanted to name it after King George, but they decided on Uranus because it rolls off the tongue better. And that's only because the tongue is up somebody's Uranus. Only if it's clean. That's what I knew that was going to go down. But I'm 100% telling the truth then. And I'll tell you how I know that, and it's not because I studied astrophysics, it's because the book that inspired me to learn astrophysics was an absolutely outstanding book called The Short History of Nearly Everything by Bill Bryson. You may have heard of it. If you haven't read it, read it. It's an outstanding book. It's what got me into science. And it's one of the most entertaining books on science I've ever read. It tells a wonderful story about all of the characters within science and how they came to find out some of their greatest discoveries and some of the greatest discoveries in science, and the whole very entertaining anecdotes as how they all came to be essentially. So if you've not read it, I highly recommend it. The Short History of Nearly Everything by Bill Bryson. It's actually better as an audiobook. There's a particular audiobook read by a guy called Richard Matthews, English reader. And that version, I don't know if you can get it because I don't think it's the version that's on Amazon. But it is the most beautifully read book. I imagine a Mars and Uranus conjunction in August 20... I imaged a Mars-Uranus conjunction in August 2022. Well, you are an astrophotographer, if I recall correctly, so that would have been amazing. But yeah, that if you've got a portfolio or something like that, please send me a link. I'd love to see that. Love to see your images. Absolutely tremendous how they all come together. It's one thing to one thing you got to ask a flat earther is explain retrograde. Explain how that works on a flat earth system, because it don't. I mean, nothing works on a flat earth system. They don't actually have a consistent system. Every single flat earth model is different. No person believes the one same flat earth model. That's the giveaway. I haven't shared my images online, but I'll see to make a portfolio. I would absolutely love to see. I mean, you've got to share your images online. Trust me, people would love to see them. Especially if you're taking photos of those sort of things. Because I know you mentioned you'd imaged Andromeda, I think. And I've never had the pleasure of actually looking at Andromeda, even when I was in the Northern Hemisphere. Love Andromeda. I wish we could actually see it in its full glory. Earth is flat though. Prove it. Prove it. I want my Enigma back. What has carbonated got to do with flat? I just got that. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's actually my favorite joke of the night. Over 70% of the Earth is water and almost all of it is non-carbonated, so it is indeed flat. Checkmate. That is an outstanding joke. If you don't mind, I'm going to steal that joke. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Oh, shit. It's going to be hard to top as joke of the night, I'll be honest. I'm definitely using that joke in at university when I go back next year. They'll love that one. But yeah, all the 22-year-olds in my class will absolutely eat that joke up. That's fantastic. I'm almost tempted to give away an SOJ for that joke. What do we think, chat? Do we think that deserves an SOJ? You cannot see the curvature of the Earth from a plane, no. I mean, you can, just not a general aviation aircraft. So, but that's, you know, it does seem SOJ worthy. I think it does. No, and that's, you know, that doesn't necessarily prove anything. You just, the Earth is so big that you need to be higher up to actually see the curvature. So, I mean, I don't even think that the Red Bull guy, whatever his name was, when he went up into the stratosphere and did that jump, I don't even think he was high enough. I mean, it looked curved because of his fisheye lens, but I don't even think he was high enough for any measurable degree of curvature to be seen visually, as far as I'm aware. Earth is absolutely huge. I mean, it's got a radius of like, what is it, 6,500 kilometers or something like that? It is massive. Like, so that's diameter of like, what, 13,000 kilometers or something like that, and a circumference of something like 40,000 or whatever. So yeah, a couple, you know, 40,000 feet or 100,000 feet or whatever he got up to, you're not going to see much in terms of curvature. The favorite one that I like to see from flat earthers is the one where they get a tennis ball and they cover it in water. And they'll cover a tennis ball in water and they'll spin it. And all the water comes flying off and they go, well, if Earth is spinning at a thousand miles an hour, how does the tennis ball stay on the, you know, how does the water stay on the Earth if it's spinning at 1,000 miles an hour? And what you don't realize is that tennis ball is rotating once every fraction of a second, while the Earth rotates once every 24 hours. And it's also much bigger and has more gravity and stuff like that. So there's that factor as well. But they think that spinning a tennis ball at 1,000 miles an hour is the exact same thing as the Earth spinning at 1,000 miles an hour. Those two things are not the same. And it's the silliest experiment. But they try it every time, and they think, why doesn't it stick? You know, how does the water stick to something that's spinning 1,000 miles an hour? It's doing it once every 24 hours, so it's not spinning that fast relative to its size. So they feel exactly. You've just nailed it. So, but it's funny to watch them do it and not realize how it works. And then you confuse them even more by measuring it in radians per second. Just for the sake of, you know, making their heads explode. Oh, it's good fun. Let him believe it. I don't mind letting him believe it. Just don't have them in positions where they can, you know, oversee public policy. That's all I ask. Just, you know. If you believe in flat Earth, you should not be in charge of public policy. I just think that that's probably a fair position to take. You should not have influence over other people's lives. Especially space. Especially space funding. The head of NASA, flat earther. Imagine that. I mean, that's entirely possible. Especially if you vote Trump in again. But I'm not going to get into politics. I don't want to get into politics. We don't come to Diablo to invest in politics. But yeah, there's about 1,000 different ways you can prove the Earth is flat, but the fact that the ocean is not carbonated, I mean, that's a pretty hard one to argue against. Sanctuary just got held up by a giant gem, and anyways, Tyrael destroyed anyways, or so I hear. I think there's a joke in there somewhere. the final scene in the game. Great cinematic, that. Perhaps I was off on the delivery. A little bit. I can see where you were going with it, but yeah, I think it was a little bit off. It's all good. I'll give you an L rune for that one. $4:17. 13 minutes, guys. Last Enigma of the night. And then I'll set up the SOJ run, and then I might do a little bit more, and then I'll finish off. So I'll be on probably for just over an hour more. We'll get the SOJ run done. Finally getting my Enigma scene. You certainly are. The last person to talk about the Enigma that they were going to be getting ended up winning it, so... Yeah, it's about time to die, that's it. Well, I definitely want to get to 92 tonight, so regardless of what happens after Enigma and the SOJ run, I will be coming back to finish 92, so that is definitely happening tonight. Oh, friggin' hits number 8.
Die. 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 Bye. This is for you. Thank you. Come on. Forgive me. Run.
I don't have time to die. Why is my time to die is not working? I've been robbed. Gear. Is my gear supposed to come up? How you going, Mr. 7 Adrian? Welcome to the channel. First time chatter. You've shown up at the right time, Mr. 7 Adrian. If you want to hit ! giveaway and follow the channel, you've got a chance at winning an Enigma. And that will be drawn in 10 minutes. So if you want to be part of that, just follow the instructions that I just mentioned. I'll quickly post those as they are on screen. There you go. That's the one. That's what you want. Beautiful. There you go. And just make sure you hit follow. If you're not following, are you following? Hang on. Yeah, just make sure you're following the channel. You can unfollow me straight after if you like, but good, mate. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. But you're in the draw. In 10 minutes, we'll be drawing the last Enigma of this evening. And we've still got 6 more to give away over the next 2 nights. And if you're not aware, it's a 15 ED Mage Plate base. And I will roll it on stream and then give it to you pretty much straight afterwards. So best of luck and welcome to the stream. And then we're going to be doing an SOJ run straight after that. So I'll be placing 7 SOJs around cows and then letting a bunch of level 1 barbs come in and see how many they can get. So if you're lucky enough to get onto the game where that's possible, you can get yourself some SOJs as well. And if you get more than one, you get more than one. There's no guarantees you get an SOJ.
Not enough mana.
Well, that's how you do it. I like it. That's a great way to enter. Unfortunately, you're not eligible. No, I see. I don't know how to remove. I don't actually know how to do it. So if it happens, I'll just redraw it. So I can actually redraw it, so I know that that works. As you're dropping them in cows, scatter all over is going to be fun to watch. Oh yeah, I'll be putting them in some interesting places. I mean, I'll put them out sporadically, and maybe I should cover the screen so nobody. Actually, maybe that's what I should do. I'll black out the screen so you can't see where I put them, and then I'll put it back up. I reckon is that a good idea? Should I black out the screen while I'm putting them out? I think that's entertaining, isn't it? Yeah, actually, yeah, that's what we're doing. I'll be blacking out the screen. I reckon I've got time for one more pit run, and then we'll get it done. Yeah, I've got time for one more pit run. Just make sure to be careful about the time. Oh, no. I'll be very careful with that. I'll pretty much plan it all out. I'll drop them, get everybody in. I'll make sure everybody knows the rules. I don't care about... I mean, I don't really care too much about stamina potions and stuff like that. You feel free to give yourself stamina potions and stuff like that if you want to. That's not really a thing. It's not like a race through Tower Cellar. But you're going to have to navigate some tricky cows, I can give you that. So if you want to potion yourself up a bit, I don't really mind that. I'm good with that. With the Tower Cellar run, no potions is certainly a rule that I'd adhere to. But for cows, I'm not really too fussed. But I'll make sure that there's no more than 2 minutes between me finishing and dropping them and the start of the run. Oh, look, I'm not fussed if you don't have me in the name, but at least just be level 1. Pyro, we're going to be making a cow game, and I'm going to be dropping 7 SOJs in a normal cows game, and then I'm going to get 7 barbarians, 7 level 1 barbarians to join the game, and do a run to. You can pick up as many as you like. You can get all 7 if you like. It's up to you. But I'll be placing them conveniently. But 7 SOJs will be up for grabs. And we can thank Pro Gaming for the generosity. He handed me something like, what was it? I think it was about 20 of them, maybe more. So I've decided I'm going to give away 7 tonight, and then I'll spread the rest out over the next few nights. So that's what we're talking about, Pyro. And you're welcome. Even though you've won an Enigma, you're welcome into that game. You just got to be quick enough. And for the record, I'll make a game name a little bit different to the ones I've been making. It'll be typed out a little bit differently. So don't be typing Citizen 4 and then 1, 2, 3. It's not going to work. I'll come up with something a little bit more unique. Oh, this will happen straight after the. This will happen in about 15 minutes. I'm going to do the Enigma, and then we're going straight into it. I'm really not going to have any rules. Yes, you can die and run back in, 100%. I mean, I'm going to be putting him in places where there's a good chance you're going to die. So yes, you can absolutely die and come back in. Although, don't leave the game because somebody else might come take your spot. So I don't want to have too many rules because I want to get it going, and seeing as it's my first time, I don't want to be crazy. But yep, no gear, just level 1. Like I said, I'm not fussed about if you could just stick with your original health potions, and I don't care about stamina potions. They're not going to affect things too much, so I don't need to stress about that. You know. The cows are going to make it hard for you, so a couple of potions here and there isn't really going to make too much of a difference. It's certainly not going to give you an advantage over others, but I'll try and make a couple of them easy, and then I'll make a couple of really hard ones. But I'm going to be placing them around with screen blacked out, so you're not going to see where I put them. So just so you know. Just so you know, you don't know. Also, anyone who dies SOJ and inventory can't get his body back. Please say so that we don't waste them. Yeah, sure. Yep. But like I said, I'm not fussed if you get... What am I doing? I'm not fussed if you get more than one. That's all part of the deal. If you manage to get all 7 of them because you're really good, good on you. Alright, I think we're just about done. Don't need that anyway. Excellent. Alright. Okay, online. Lobby. Alright. I will give the password once ready. Let me just set this up. Okay. So this is what we have. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of them. Alright, let's go. Oh, shit, yeah, you're right, the Enigma's first. Sorry, getting ahead of myself here. Yes, the Enigma is first. Okay, just double checking. I'll get that set up. So 1 minute to get your entries in if you haven't already. I'll quickly do the announcement. Well, you got to make sure you get into the game first. So you can tell me your names if you want, but you got to get in. So Hooligan, that's your 3rd time you've tried to get in. You're always type, yeah. You're in. You're in. It's okay. Pyro Ninja though, if you win, yeah, I will redo it. So, got to keep a lookout for the Enigma list. That's right. That's right. So, Pyro Ninja put himself in, but that's okay. I don't actually think I can get rid of him. I don't even know how to do it. Yeah, there's nothing I can actually do in terms of people who are currently in. That's okay. All good, all good. All right. Another 20 seconds. It'll be North America. Just so you know, server will be North America. NA server. And Salteric, you weren't entered, so good thing you did it right then. Good on you, good on you. Got in there late. That's why I always reminded people at the last second, so there we go. All right. We're 2 minutes over time, so I think we'll close it up. All right. we are closed. So, the last enigma of this evening will go to 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Damn it, Pyro Ninja. Pyro Ninja has won it again, but he's not allowed to win. So, hang on a second. He won't be winning it though, so just bear with me. Let me just deal with this. No, you're all good in that repart. All right, I'm going to just draw it again. All right, so 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. OG Momo 1 is the winner of the last one. OG Momo 1, are you in stream? Are you still with us? If you're not, that's okay. Just checking. I haven't seen him as yet. I'll give him a whisper. No, all right. See if I can go up and find him. All right, just bear with me, and I'll get things going. I will do the. No, I don't think he's on. He hasn't been on in a little while, but that's okay. That's part of the rules. You don't have to be on stream to win. Let me see if I can whisper. That's all right. I'll give him a whisper afterwards. All right. Well, let's roll it anyway. Let's see what he's won. So, mage plates. Jar ith burr. Jar ith 750 anti-perfect. That's what you get for not being here. That's the anti-perfect for not being in stream. I don't think that matters though. Come on, there's not a shit enigma. There's no such thing. So, but that's the I wasn't in stream like right there. So that's all good. We'll keep that one on ice. And we still have this other one to give away at some point as well. So we've got another enigma we can give away. So I'll see how I go with that one. Okay, we've got our SOJs. Let me go find Wert's leg, and I will be right back. Make it hard to find, don't we? There it is. Jesus, it just exploded. And of course I didn't have my TPs with me. There you go. Looks like I already have 2, so. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I already have what I need. I need my box, don't I? Okay. I'm not fussed about where I place the portal. That doesn't bother me. Portal shows on the minimap, so that's fine. All right. Excellent. Alright, all the SOJs are placed. Those who want to come into the game, the person... okay, so it is... I'm going to put it into the game now. Hang on, I'll make sure I don't kill too many of these fuckers. Alright, so... it is. Boom. There you go. Get into the game right now. And I don't want you to go in just yet. Do not go in. Don't go in. Don't go in. Just give it a second. Give it a second. Don't go in yet. Alright. Alright. I don't mind if you hang around the portal. I just want to make sure there's 7 people in here. We've still got 2 more to come in. And as soon as we're ready... Come on, 2 more people. Get in the game.
Forgive me.
Cal level is flat. I love that.
Forgive me. Forgive me.
If I'm going to give 30 seconds for 2 more to get in, and then I'm going to start the game.
Forgive me. Forgive me. Thanks.
There we go. 1 more.
Forgive me. Thanks. Forgive me.
Alright. 15 seconds for 1 more person to come in. There we go. Alright. Sorceress. Hang on. We've got a level 92 sorceress here by myself. We can't have a level 92 sorceress in here. Can we, by myself, can we lose the level 92 sorceress?
Time to die.
Thank you very much. Alright. Alright, I'm happy with this. We'll go with 5. That's cool. Come on, level 92 sorceress. What's going on? Alright. Ladies and gentlemen. Go, 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 go! Sorry guys, hang on. Sorry about that. What do we got? I know where they all are. Somebody definitely got the... Somebody definitely got the... Definitely got the one. I'm not going to do commentary like Schmuck, but... So there's a couple... There's a couple around the edges. I'm going to make this easier and sort of kill a few. Good, I reckon a couple have been found. Good. I reckon we've had a few picked up. Let me just double check. Yeah, I reckon we've got most of them. We're still going around looking. I did see one. I did see one still in the wild. I think we might have picked them all up now. I don't see any more in the wild. I know where I dropped them. Make sure you go around and pick up your bodies. I'm going to make sure that... Alright, I think they've all been picked up now, so I'm going to go around. Now that they've probably all been picked up, I'm going to go around and kill some cows. Make sure we don't get wasted. I'm going to make sure you can get to your bodies. And then I want to know who got who. I want to know who the winners were. That went down kind of well. That was easier than I thought it would be. I only died 3 times. Did you get any? I didn't get one. Ah, fair enough. Make sure we kill. I'm going to make sure you can all get to your bodies. I don't see any more. I know all the places that I dropped them. They should still be in your inventory, but that's alright. For the sake of making it interesting, I'm just going to kill them, let them get their bodies back, so... Good. Alright, I want to know who got one. Tell me who the winners are. We got Superman the God. Got one. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, nice. RW Basil got one. Spaceman Spiff, good on you. You got one. Good job. Cow level is flat. Got one. Got 2 for SOJ Runner. NTX. Fantastic. Excellent. Excellent work. So who didn't get one? How many people didn't get one? took right underneath Puzzle's nose. That's the problem when you're not doing it like Schmuck did in Thingo. You can't follow the race. But it was kind of hard to keep track of everyone. But so I want to know who missed out. Tell me who missed out. It was Soltric. You missed out, didn't you? Soltric, what was your character name? Just you? Pyro Ninja, no problem, mate. What was your character name, Soltric? AOD SOJ Hunter. Stay in game. They've definitely all been picked up now, so there's no point in searching for it. Yes, Mao. That was so fun. Alright, stay in game. Alright, so as far as I'm aware, Soltric was the only one who didn't get one, is that correct? Because it looks like everybody got one and then one person got two, which means that was Soltric's. Alright.
Thanks. 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 Thank you. Thank you.
There you go.
Thanks. Thank you. Thanks. 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 Thanks.
More than welcome, guys.
Run away. Thank you. Run. Run away. Thank you. Run. Oops. Run away. Goodbye. Run away.
I don't like people missing out. Especially when there's only one missing out. So, there you go. There's an extra one. Good job, guys. No, you're more than welcome. More than welcome. You've been in chat all night, and that's part of it. It's not just about, you know, whether you missed out on one. It's the fact that you've been here engaging with us all night. Had a good conversation. I think everybody deserves something. So, good on you all. Thanks for being good sports about it, and yeah, it's I can see why Schmuck gets so much enjoyment out of that. So, thanks for coming in and playing fairly, and glad you all got one. And I mean, thank me, but also thank Pro Gaming. Pro Gaming is the reason this was possible. He's the one who came in and made it worthwhile. I'll think of something interesting to do with the rest of them beyond tonight. I mean, that's it for the giveaways tonight. But we've got plenty more to give away, as you can see. Hodo, Griffins, all these runes, and yeah, we've still got these to give away, and an extra Dust Shroud Enigma to give away as well. So I'll still wait for our winner. So yeah, good job all. Yeah, shout out to Pro Gaming was the reason this is all possible. So don't thank me, thank that lovely gentleman. So I'm just going to quickly go to the bathroom one more time, and then I'm going to finish off my stream by just doing a few more runs. Feel free to hang around, and yeah, come join me. But I'm just going to go to the bathroom, and I'll be right back. How are we all doing? I'll just stand by the fire and warm up. Great. That was extremely well executed. Good job, guys. So everybody's happy. Good job. And last man standing in the room. Have a free Lemerin. There you go. Beautiful. Easy. Good job. Just because you waited around. Make a treachery for yourself. Now, very well good. Very well done, guys and gals. Very much appreciated that was honest, and shout out to the cheeky level 92 source that tried to come in. No, that was good fun. All right, let's level up. I'm going to stick around for another half an hour, and then I'll be off. That'll be me for the evening, and I'll be back for 2 very big streams on Saturday and Sunday. Sunday should be interesting because I've got lunch on Sunday, but well, I mean, the 92 source did come in, but did have the honesty to leave as well, so that was admirable. So did show up, but did also show some honesty in giving everybody a chance to get one. So that was very well executed. Well, there you go. I've just got to make sure I keep in contact with our winner for the got to make sure I keep in contact with our winner for our Enigma, but other than that, there it is. About time I got to 92. Phew. Managed to get there without dying. Fantastic. A lower caress chest run still a thing, or was that changed? Oh no, they're still a thing. That's how I got the burr rune. I'm chasing a jar to complete my Enigma on single player, but the burr rune that I got was from LK, so no, they are 100% still a thing. In fact, we might be doing some of those, probably not today, but certainly in the near future, we'll probably return to LK. Because I'm going to give up on the jar and then just go searching for some more burr runes.
Not enough mana.
No, definitely still a thing. Definitely do the LK runs, especially on single player. Great way to get runes. I mean, patience is needed, but it's a great way to get runes. Great way to have some fun. If fun is the doing 1,000 LK runs, then it's definitely fun. If that's not your idea of fun, well then, you're not a true Diablo grinder. I don't know why I did that voice, but... No, good job everyone. Good job. This has been another fantastic stream. And another one that's held up on its own without the need for raids or anything like that. It's just good people coming in, having a good time, and we've had a good night. And I'm really gearing up for the next... really gearing up for the weekend. So I'll spend a good chunk of tomorrow preparing everything, so I won't have to do stuff in stream tomorrow. I can just get on with things and get on with the giveaways, and I think we might do another... I think I'll probably do an Enigma giveaway in Forgotten Tower. I am going to copy Schmuck, just like Schmuck copies Kano. But no, I'll do a giveaway in I'll do a giveaway in Forgotten Tower. And yeah, I think I'll put an Enigma at the back of Forgotten Tower, and we'll do the same thing, Barbs again, doing a run, and then I can actually run along with you guys and do a bit of commentary as well. Yeah, I think the Dusk Shroud Enigma will be given away in Forgotten Tower in another Barb run. I think that's probably a good way to do it. I mean, why change a system that works so well? I mean, I'm not streaming for 300 people like Schmuck is, so I might as well steal one of his ideas. And I'm sure he won't mind. I'd love for him to come and check out a stream one day. I mean, for those of you who watch Schmuck's channel and you see him refer to a person as No Name, I mean, that is me. I am No Name from Schmuck's channel, so if you've ever been in his channel and heard him refer to me before, that's who I am. I'm kind of a big deal, but not really. Because my YouTube account won't let me put a name on my account because it's connected to my personal account or something like that. So or some shit. So yeah, apparently I have to be No Name. So there you go. That's a very nice boost to the BO on my bar. Thank you so much. You're more than welcome. More than welcome. You've been active in chat. I mean, hang on. Let me just have a look. You've subbed today. You've had 137 messages. I mean, I can't just have somebody come into my channel at this young rate and have that much interaction and not walk away with something. So, thank you so much for your support. Oh, I certainly did. Thank you very much. Thank you, Sniper. I appreciate that. Been back for like 10 minutes now. Cheers. No. I think if you show me the support, especially with a subscription and spend the entire night talking to me, I think a reward is the least I can do, especially when it's gifted to me like Pro Gaming did. So the absolute legend that is Pro Gaming. And shout out to who gave Pro Gaming the gifted sub as well. That was amazing. If it wasn't 5 o'clock in the morning, I'd probably remember who that was, but doing? Yes. Well, lots to look forward to over the weekend, so I hope you can join us. If you are if you will be spending the evening, Friday and Saturday evenings, doing some Diablo, come join us for some more giveaways, for some more fun. I've been helping Pro the last 2 days with the Kahor ladder tune. Those little charn and bow buffs go a long way in hardcore. Absolutely, they do. No, they're huge. I'm looking forward to finding my first SOJ in single player, just so I can make a bloody Annihilus, or however you want. I don't even know how to pronounce that, but I think Annihilus is what I say. But it might be Annihilus. Not sure where you put the emphasis. I'm good with Annihilus. It all sounds good to me. That little chart. Oh yeah, he said that. Yeah. Aye. Now let's finish this night off with a big rune. That's all we need. Annihilus or Annihilus. One of those two. Annihilus, Annihilus. I think it's the first one. Well, I go with the first one. But I have a feeling it might be the second one. Or neither. It's quite possible that it's neither. Well, I'm playing single player, so I have to. I have to get it all by myself. I mean, I have to get a SOJ and then sell it to a vendor, and that's the only way I can get it in single player. So, yeah, I have no choice but to get it all by myself. I mean, I'm not talking about on multiplayer. This is single player, and that's the only way I can get one of them is to find an SOJ. So I'll have to probably farm Andy, Nightmare Andy, if I'm gonna do that anytime soon. Oh, no. In single player, you only need one. Yeah, you only need a single one in single player. In multiplayer, you need 120 or something, or 125. Yeah, but no, single player is just one. Which is, thank Christ for that. Yeah, I can gamble. And I mean, I've had some good luck gambling. I did find a 220 Sorceress Corone, which was absolutely godly. I'm still impressed with it. I don't know why I'm using it, but I prefer my Griffins. Yeah, it's on the many things that I still want to get for my single player characters. My single player accounts have got a long way to go before I feel like they're completed. It's going to be a long, hard grind. So if you're here for the long journey, you'll be with me every step of the way. So if you're out farming and clearing and the other uniques drop, then go gamble for it. Yeah, possibly. Possibly. Just go with what feels natural. I mean, gambling in SOJ is pretty low probability from a statistics point of view, but you never know. And given my luck with 220 Corones, I think another Alt Rune. You know, it wouldn't be the worst idea, but worth a shot. And there's still every chance I find an SOJ somewhere in hell. You know, I don't have to go to Nightmare Andy. It's just where the highest drop rate is. It's 50% right. Either you get it or you don't. Yeah, I guess. Not sure how that. I'm not sure how that's how it works. Not sure it's 50% chance you get it. I think it's like 99.99998% chance that you don't. Maybe not that low. Yeah, no, statistically speaking, it's very low odds. It's funny, I always feel a bit weird because I buy lottery tickets, but I've studied statistics, and it's kind of hard to do both of those things. It's sort of like, if you learn statistics, you kind of like, it's kind of pointless to buy a lottery ticket. I mean, of course you can win, you're going to be in it to win it, but the probability is so astronomically low that you win it. But hey, you know, that's probably what the people who won it thought, so we thought, nah, I'm not going to get it, but ended up winning it. So you always think that it could be you. Network Sniper, I'm struggling so hard with statistics right now. Are you just doing level 1 statistics, like basic stuff, chi-squared, you know, probabilities, linear regression, all that sort of stuff? Or are you doing more advanced stuff? I mean, God, the amount of spending that I've done in my head, Jesus Christ. I've spent my winnings a million times over in my head. What am I doing? In the wrong spot. I would build a nice house and maybe a lovely Japanese garden. Invest in property, that's what you gotta do. It's getting harder and harder to buy a house, so if you win the lottery, buy a house. I'm doing stochastic theory, it's the only course missing from my bachelor's degree. Oh, fantastic. What's your major?
I can't.
Ah, bugger. Oh, and make an observatory. Absolutely. With a nice 18-inch Cassegrain telescope. Computer science with a focus on machine learning and high-performance computing. I like the sound of that. So have you done any Fortran or anything like that? What sort of languages have you focused on within that degree? I did high-performance computing with Fortran a couple of years ago, and I had an absolute blast with it. Did you do any of that stuff, or is that different from uni to uni? So we got to use Fortran to design an accurate model of the solar system, and it was just the most fun I've ever had. I think that's it for that run. It's interesting that statistics, May doing C++ and Python, some basic Java, Scala, and Haskell. Nice, nice. C++ and Python. Python is just godly. I mean, that's pretty much what we use in Astro, is non-stop Python. All of my whole thesis is basically just running Python. So it's fun. And after some math-related courses. Yeah, my best mate did biology? Soil ecology, but he uses R for everything. And yeah, cool software. But C++ and Python, that's where it's at. Like, I love Python, but a lot of my lecturers just swear by C++. They can't stand Python, so it's interesting. It's sort of person to person, but always been a big fan of Python. C++ is nicer in its syntax, I think, but you can make a lot more mistakes, I think, in C++, I find, at least personally. But it's good. It's amazing that you're only, one subject away from your degree. Congratulations. that's a solid effort. And do you know what you want to move on and do? I mean, especially those sort of focuses like machine learning and high performance computing. That opens up a lot of pathways for the modern technology that we're living in at the moment. Should have. And it's good because they don't actually teach. A lot of computer scientists don't actually learn a lot of maths. I mean, I did computer science electives, and just about nobody that I was doing those subjects with knew anything, any maths whatsoever. Which was really strange, because it sort of limits you in a big way if you're not. You got to do the maths, but I guess a lot of people just learn that on the spot. But I don't know. You know, you do computer. There was computer science people in my class didn't even know what a derivative was, and I'm like, what? Don't know what an integral is. And yeah, I mean, you're learning statistics, and they don't teach statistics in computer science at my university. So I took HPC somewhat ML adjacent. I don't know exactly what I'm going to do, but definitely not going to be in the gambling industry. That's a good call. That is a good call. Nah, statistics should shut that down. You will not find Tyrael's Maya in real life. Man, I've met fifth semesters who don't understand recursion. They've been doing CS for 3 years. Ah, recursion. That takes me back. That was part of object-oriented programming, right? Recursion? Was that object-oriented? Or was that... No, that's algorithm design and data structures. That's right. That's where we did recursion, I reckon. Object-oriented was a bit different. Hey, Nola. My cat has come to join us.
I can't carry anymore.
Hey, baby. What are you doing? Yeah. No, it's good. It's good to get to the end of the green. No, you don't have to know exactly what you're doing. You just sort of explore your options, and you've certainly done the right thing. You know, doing the programming stuff, and then making sure you've got the math side of it covered, statistics. That's going to help you a long, long way. That puts you ahead of so many different. Like you said, you've got some CS majors that know nothing about recursion. What's the point of doing CS if you don't know recursion? Kind of just limiting yourself. You get out into the industry and they're going to get you to do basic stuff, and you're going to be like, how? You're going to program bugs in, and it's not going to be fun. But that's the way it is with some people. But doing the maths, that's the best part. And plus the maths is the interesting part as well. I mean, it's not just about what you need to do. You should know it. It's valuable skills. Ooh, Bramble Mets. Come on, give us something good. 10 IAS. Okay. Need at least a 220, I reckon. My internet cut out for a few minutes there. Oh, that's okay. No, I can't even remember what I was just saying. I was just saying that you've done the right path. Done the right pathway. The statistics, the maths, that'll put you ahead of a lot of people, so good on you. I hate maths, to be honest. I mean, you really have to love it. I mean, the best way to do maths is to just find a way to be fascinated by it. I mean, it's easier for me with physics because we can relate it to more less abstract things than you would in computer science. So it's easier to kind of sort of not fall in love with it, but certainly be fascinated by it and make it easier to learn. But no, getting it done, knowing it's necessary, that's key. You know, that's an important thing. So you've taken the right pathway, and that'll take you a long way, I reckon. Certainly reckon it will. And it's good, you know. You're going into your next step with an open mind, and you know, that's a good thing. You've opened up a lot of pathways with the things that you've studied, which is really good. Really good. That's going to work out for you very, very well in the long term. I guarantee it. But you're almost there. One more subject to go, and you've finished your degree, your bachelor's. You got old undergrad. A huge, huge achievement. So congratulations on that. You should be very, very proud of yourself. The amount of Nova Blast that I'm sending into absolutely nowhere tells you where my head's at the moment. Oh, don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. It takes as long as you need. Every major maths course that I did through my physics degree, I failed the first time. And now I'm doing honours. You know, you try as much as you need. Failed Maths 1A, I failed Maths 1B, I failed multivariable and complex calculus. I came back the next semester and got through it. I had probably the lowest GPA going into honours, and now I'm on the brink of submitting a thesis and finishing honours. So, you know, pick yourself up and keep going. And you don't actually realise that some of the smartest kids around you are struggling just as much. Exactly. I mean, yeah, it's not easy. You know, university maths is hard. Yeah, if you can pick it up and do it instantaneously, like I did general relativity this semester. It's one of the hardest mathematically based courses that you can do. It's basically Einstein's general relativity. And there's a kid in my school who's got scholarships out the wazoo, and he's an absolute genius, and the lecturer's going through the content and he's just nodding and understanding everything, and I'm just sitting there going, what the fuck are you talking about? I have no idea what you were saying. And eventually you get to that point, but he just right off the bat knows exactly what, you know. And I know when I can see who the top scorer in the class is for every assignment. You know, I know I can't see who it is, but I can see the score, which is the highest for any particular assignment, and I know that he's the highest scorer in every one of them because he just gets it. Just one of those ultra talented students. And some people can just do it flawlessly, and their brains are immense. Some people need a couple of tries. Nothing wrong with it. It's not an indication of how smart you are. It's an indication of how quickly you can learn. It's not necessarily indicative of intelligence. It's indicative of, you know, being able to climb the tree the way, you know, universities want you to and stuff. And it's not always the right way. You know, exams are memory recall. They're not, you know, they're not how good you are at a particular subject or how passionate you are. You know, having to sit there for a 2-hour exam and try and remember everything you did in the semester and put it on paper in a closed book exam is a shit way of doing it, especially when it's worth 70% of your grade. but that they keep doing it, you know. But that's not the real world. So, the fact that you've gotten to where you are, massive achievement. And the fact that you've gotten there after failing other courses, even more massive achievement. Because I know plenty of people who dropped out because they failed one subject. Couldn't handle it. Couldn't handle failure. Couldn't handle one step of failure. And yet you've got you know, people who fail over and over again until they get it right. Writing out syntax on an exam paper is just the dumbest thing ever. I mean, I only had to do that once for object-oriented programming, and I know exactly what you're talking about, and it's an absolute joke. During COVID, they had to change it a bit, and we were able to do them on computers. I think we even did them at home in 2021. I think it was 2021. First semester 2021, we got to do our exam at home, and it was actually writing code and doing proper syntax and everything. And it was so much better. But when we did it prior to COVID, when it was in the exam hall and everything, yeah, writing out code was just like, I mean, you were allowed to skip some of the syntax, but it's it's so unnatural. Yeah, I can feel it in your message as you've written it right there. I know exactly what you're saying, and the frustration that comes with that is like, are you seriously gonna make me code by hand on paper, even with limited syntax? It's just like, really? It makes no sense. But here we are. Such is university. And yet, like you said, you've gotten through that too. So, massive achievement. I'm going to keep telling you to be proud of you. I'm sure you are proud of yourself, but from one university student to another, I'm proud of you.
I can't carry anymore.
That's not what I was supposed to do. Oh no, don't throw that away. I want that. 5:27. Alright. I'm probably going to do one more run after this, and then I'm probably going to call it a night and start gearing up for thingo. I am not. I'm going to be proud this time next year when I've got my diploma in my hand. That's okay. No, still be proud of yourself, mate. Don't sell yourself short, but that's okay. Focused on the end. It's good. And you'll feel good. And it's post-COVID now, so you'll be able to shake the hand of the person who gives it to you, unlike we were. I wasn't even. I just had to kind of keep my. I had to do social distancing while I was doing my graduation. So we weren't allowed to shake their hand, which was. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world, but it would have been nice. You had to take this sort of weird photo standing a meter apart, and then they butchered my last name. They butchered my middle name as well. So. If you've got an interesting last name, make sure you spell your name out phonetically, so they won't cock it up on the video or something like that. If that's something you do. I have a really complicated last name. They nailed that because I spelled it phonetically, but then they missed my middle name, which was like the most basic name ever. Idiots. But I've never watched the video once, so. But it'll be a proud moment for you. My new favorite thing is integrated flux nebula. Interesting choice. Oh, hang on, sorry, I'm pressing the wrong button. Bear with me. Let me just. Yeah, they're quite. Yeah, you must have to pull pretty long exposures for those, for the IFNs. I've never actually looked into the specifics on imaging those, but they seem like they're going to be a little bit harder. There's a lot of it around Polaris, yeah, absolutely. I mean, if I recall correctly, they're at very high declinations with respect to the galactic plane. I think I'm right there. I spend most of my time looking at deep space objects, so I'm not 100% sure. But relative to the galactic plane, I'm pretty sure they have very high declinations. So you would be looking for them outside of the plane of the Milky Way, essentially. Yeah. Yeah, I spend most of my time looking at high energy gamma rays, so I always forget about the fun objects and looking for very, you know, just a few photons here and there. You sometimes forget the beauty of the universe when you're looking so far deep into it, looking for high energy gamma rays, essentially. Well, not that deep, but you know, things up to like redshift of 1 or something like that. You look at everything, that's it. Oh, it's very hard to image gamma rays, so that's why it's always a bit of a tricky one. Can't capture gamma rays on a telescope, unfortunately. Not an optical telescope, at least. What am I doing? All right, one more run and then I'm out of here. But no, talking about those IFNs, because they're illuminated by stars, I think. So you get a really nice,
I can't carry anymore.
really nice ionization of nebula. So you get a really cool image if you get it right, I think. 60 meter APO refractor limited to wide field image, though. I mean, fair enough. 60 mil, that's pretty good. I mean, that's going to get you some decent, range. I mean, refractor's the way to go. I prefer refractors than reflectors. You certainly get more detail. I mean, reflectors are good. There's some elements that reflectors are really nice, you know, really high performance with, but if I was ever going to invest in one, I'd go refractor 100%. Get myself like an Esprit or something like that. But that's when money isn't an object. My stream would have to be way bigger. A 100mm Skywatcher Esprit or something like that would be a dream if money was never an object. One more. Get about 3 to 4 degree image field. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, it's modest, but it's it'll do the job. Oh, that's barracks and jail. I thought that was pits for a second. Yeah, it's modest, but, you know, it's, get those images online and let me have a look. more than welcome. You know, if you want to get them online and whisper them to me, and I can take a look, I'd be very interested to have a look at what you're doing. Give you some feedback. I couldn't give you much on advice because imaging is not my specialty, but certainly from an astrophysical perspective, it would be fascinating to see what you're looking at. Realized I wanna... Just quickly gotta update this. Sure people know what they're getting involved in. Twisted Outlaw, thank you very much. I appreciate you spending the time with us tonight. I'll be heading off after this one as well, so thanks for joining. I will be here tomorrow, and yeah, take care, and hope you have a good one, mate. And I'll be well rested and ready to go for another big day. So thanks for joining us once again, and I really appreciate it, my friend. All the best, and we'll catch you then. Thanks, Chief. I'll try and get some up by tomorrow's stream. Thank you, Pyro Ninja. I really appreciate it. Like I said, feel free to share them to everybody or just me. I'm good. If you want to keep it private, that's fine. I'm sure you have a few people here interested. Lovely to see your photography. So. Jesus. Jesus Christ. These damn archers. Monsters.
Hello.
Overburdened.
Jesus Christ. Good recovery there. Come on, let's hope this last run gives us something good. God damn. Let's see if I die on my last run. Fucking archers. Bane of my existence. 6.5 hour stream. That's a fairly good effort today. Certainly had a lot of fun. Alvin, how you going, brother? How's your project going along, mate? The most dedicated grinder I know at the moment
I can't carry anymore.
is in the house. Nice to see your YouTube channel slowly growing, mate. Almost hitting 10k trove runs. Absolutely fantastic, mate. You are absolutely killing it. I'm watching, I see your videos posting, and I can see those views going up, and I can see those likes going up, and I can see those items getting better. You're doing well, brother. Great to see you. Great to see you in chat. You caught me right at the end of my stream, though. This will be my last run of the night. Big boy's gonna get some bed. I got a big weekend ahead of me. You are you just starting or are you finishing, my friend? Alright, let's finish with a bang. Come on.
I can't carry anymore.
We'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually, Pyro. I feel it this weekend. This is the weekend that we get it. Having some food now. Enjoy your last run. Enjoying your last run. Thanks, man. And then you're going to continue on, I hope. You're going to get to 10k, surely. Are you getting to 10k tonight, Brad? Buddy? Alright. And 44. That sounds good. That's a good stream. Do a quick gear check to finish off. We rolled this crescent moon this morning. Well, it was morning for me when I rolled it. Got our griffins, our very anti-perfect griffins with a 5/4 facet in it. And spirit, standard. Towels, Ami. 48 war travs. This not bad ring with a bit of magic find, a couple of good resists, 8 to strength and faster cast rate. Tail rushes, always good for the extra magic find. Another 10 FCR ring with some good resistances, bit of life stolen. I mean, it doesn't really matter with me anyway. Mage Fist, pretty standard. Good old 35 res with a P Topaz. Running a CTA 554. Excellent roll for my first single player CTA. 33 Monarch, only just to boost the BO. Orion, mate. I love Orion. Especially in summer here in Australia. Orion just sits beautifully in the summer. Just rises up perfectly right over where I live as well. So Orion's good, and I love imaging the Horsehead Nebula. I mean, I haven't really imaged it properly, but I love it. So Orion is just sexy. And my beautiful 1917. This is the first ever torch that I farmed myself and found, and it was a 1917 source. The first one ever, and I'm so proud of it. I don't think I'll ever top that. unless I do some serious torch farming. But to get that as my first torch, delighted. So let me just quickly... one to Dex. No, that's alright. We'll save them for later. But yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. So that's pretty much it. I don't think I've got too much else here. No, everything's pretty modest. I put most of my stuff away, so the goal rune is the highlight for tonight. Not the greatest, but still a goal rune. I don't think I've got a Vex, because I was going to say that I can upgrade to an Ohm, get my low, and then get my Fortitude, but that's not in this character anymore. I still don't even know what happened to that one. The guy who was going to check my hex file never got back to me, so I don't know. I'm done with that. That's sitting on another character now, and I don't use it anymore. So I've got a non-eth Lordbringer where it should be. So yeah, that's just sitting on a mule now. I did email him, but I'm done with it. Of course, it would cause too much trouble. I didn't like what happened on Reddit, so we'll leave it at that. But it would have been nice to get to the bottom of it, but at the same time, I'm done with it. It just it got me. Somebody tried to dox me and stuff like that, so we'll just not worry about it. But anyway, let's leave it at that for the night. I'll be back probably sometime around. Probably around 7:30 Eastern Standard Time in the United States. I'll be back. A bunch of people just abused me, and one person tried to dox me. So yeah, not the funnest experience. But yeah, all because they didn't believe it was real. And then some guy said he'd have a look at my my character file. I sent it to him, and he never got back to me. So I don't know what he found. So anyway, that's in the past. We'll worry about that at. Don't have to worry about that anymore. I'm enjoying the game. Yeah. But I'll be back tomorrow about, between 7 and 8 Eastern Standard Time in the United States. If you're in Australia, I'll be back probably around 10:30 in the evening. And we'll have another big stream. So, yeah, Reddit can be. It is a shithole. Let me just quickly jump on Twitch, and I'll see who's online. Who's online? Oh, let's just go to Hihu. Hihu is streaming, so I'll send you in his direction. So let me go to my channel, and I'll send you all Hihu's way. So let me go to. No, you're more than welcome, guys. Thanks for joining in. Thanks, Mallard. Thanks, everybody. Thank you so much for the subs and the follows. Honestly, can't thank you guys enough helping us grow. So thank you so much. Hopefully we can just keep having fun and having a good night. But I really, really do appreciate the support you've given us. So thanks for another fun night. And I'll see you guys on the next one. And enjoy Hihu. Take it easy. Mwah.